Hi, everybody. We're in for a whole few minutes early on the countdown. I was waiting for an Amazon delivery, and the Amazon delivery's here, so all right. Lean ski with the taxis. I see ya. Right. Hello, everyone. You join us once again for some fun-filled adventures.
Because the last one was absolutely full of fun, wasn't it?
It was for me. I won't lie. I had to watch it back. The whole 7 hours odd of me slurring. I had to watch it on 1.5 speed. I wanted to watch it on 2 times speed, but I couldn't pick up on what the fuck was going on. So I'm glad Bethy showed you guys the bounty. It's not a bounty, it's just a subscription. So, okay. Yeah, Bethy will hold true in your hearts, because you probably won't see her again.
He's fucking dead for giving away free breakfast.
I'm sorry, right now, opening a petition to have her back.
Yeah, start a stream goal. 1 million points in a month. You can have Bethy back. She'll join the party for an adventure.
Well, we're already a quarter of the way there.
Wait, we can have Bethy as a party member.
See, the trouble is, you can only put a maximum of $2,000 in per stream, and considering we're doing 1, maybe 2 streams a week, you might struggle.
Or someone who's a mod could just make it a point redeem.
I refuse to leave the village.
Can you actually add and edit point redeems?
Imagine.
I think editors of the channel might be able to. I don't think mods can. Editors might be able to.
Can I redeem a divine intervention to add her to our party?
I mean, if you, it's like it's one. Is it 1 per session per person per week or something like that? It's like 1.
I think it's just 1. It's just 1 a week.
If you want to redeem 1,500. What is it? 1,500?
100,000.
100,000.
I'm halfway there. I have 51,000.
100,000 points to get Bethy to join the party.
We'll get Bethy.
Divine intervention.
I could do it twice.
We see nothing, and then we get back to the couch, and the horse turns around and go, "Hello, guys."
I see you've got some wolf pelts that need transporting. Don't worry, I've got it.
I was literally about to say I use it to grant our animal sentience.
Right, so
Boone can tell you to fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off
politely.
Monkey on the
I already know common. I just don't want to fucking talk to you.
I know, yeah. I understand everything you said. You're just an idiot. So, yes. I won't get into full details of the roundup because things are still a little bit hazy. But it's on the YouTube, so go watch the fun. I recommend you go watch it anyway because it's funny. Basically, you finished Nettleton. The priest got a little bit chopsy, said, "Yeah, I'll give you your money, but you're getting a bad Yelp review, so fuck yous." You went to Coleraine village proper. You went and stayed in the tavern. You met Bethy Big Mouth. You then went and acquired the bounties to pick up some resources and to go check out this apparent wolf issue that's in the Northern Forest. You met a Goliath fellow and 2 mysteriously robed individuals that were apparently accompanying him. You then...
They were elves, weren't they?
Were they elves? Oh, they were mysteriously robed, but whatever they were.
They were elves.
You did some other stuff in the village, a little bit of buying, a little bit of selling, and then the next morning you went up to meet them. I think what was the whole overnight thing? By the time you'd got there, it was late, was it? So then you had a campsite, you went to sleep. Then Haldir woke up and saw a mysterious person talking to somebody. They said, "Butt out, go back to sleep." Shh. And then they left, and then woke up again later or something and clocked a couple of figures approaching Horak. They then tried to flee after being caught. Haldir chased them, Jack chased them.
Ran rings around them.
Yeah, ran rings around them.
For fun.
Horak impaled one of them. cut his
Definitely didn't remove his face and chest.
Caved his face in.
Got his pound of flesh, and then you've knocked out the other one, and I believe put him on the cart. So, I think that's where we kind of come in. Has everyone, like, did anyone take damage? Has everyone left the sheets as they were? I know, was it Haldir got stabbed, or what? Or was it Jack that got stabbed?
I got
Jack, I think you both got stabbed, didn't you? Yeah. So,
I slept through the whole thing.
Yeah, as did Neve, and I think
Neve woke up at the end of it, didn't
you? Neve
was away,
No, yeah.
but he didn't do it.
Yeah, you didn't get a chance to react because the guy got sparked before you could. So, I mean, we can come back in there if you want, or you can just get your heads down, get your long rest in, and deal with shit in the morning, or I'll leave it totally up to you. I imagine you probably don't just want to randomly go to sleep. Like, oh, that was interesting. Everyone just goes to sleep. What? Brushes it under the carpet. Over to you anyway.
To deal with this shit.
I'm happy to go to bed with my new tiny chest blanket.
It's not tiny, mate. It's a whole ass fucking torso with like tattoo and with a big X
compared
across
to
the middle.
Horak, it's tiny.
That was it. The important detail. There was a tattoo on the guy's chests that was basically like horns above the breast pepperonis, and then there was an X in the middle of the chest. So Horak took that, and the figures that were there had their faces painted bright red. So it's clearly got nothing to do with Horak whatsoever. But yeah, over to you guys. Thanks, past page. My man's throwing curveballs at me and I don't even play baseball. So anyway. Plot doc. So let's come on agreement. I wish I was agreement. Beat you to it, you fucker. I saw your smile.
I looked up instantly.
So Horak has it was still middle of the night. Horak has taken the body unconscious, tied up, put in the back of the cart. Zeron is Zedin. I think Jack's awake, Haldir's awake, because you were into the thick of it. Neve and Oran are awake, but just kind of, what the fuck's going on? And we'll go from there, still middle of the night. The Goliath fellow, well, you don't know. They're all lying down.
I think you said that they actually slept through it.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Go on, Miles. Miles and Bethy, new party members.
They're going to get killed off in the first session they're in.
All right.
By us.
Level 1. Straight into a dungeon. So yes, over to you guys. Neve, Oran, Jack and Haldir. You all watch as your boy Horak lumps the unconscious, hog-tied form of Redface, chest horns, number 2, into the cart.
Number 2.
I'm gonna plonk him down and then put the chesty flesh in my bag.
Okay.
Even hang it to dry first.
Nah, mate. Fuck that. I like the stank.
Stank rations, mate.
It reminds me I'm alive.
Someone got kicked in the face. I think it was when Jack who was trying to wake someone up and they just...
Yeah, I was sort of running after them and I was like, kick the person next to me. Jack, nice one. He's already awake.
Oh, yeah, that was, yeah. That was it, yeah. Just kick Jack, who was already awake. Over to you.
Well, I suppose it wasn't total loss. We got this one here alive. We're going to wait till morning to question, or do you want to do it now?
Whatever the best option is. Should we wake up our master poisoner and... See if he has anything he can help with.
No, we could do. I mean, I've tied him up really well. He doesn't seem to be. Well, I don't think he's going to be able to go anywhere.
I'm going to climb back into my bedroll.
Yeah.
Why are you rolling?
I'm not.
We all saw
You
that.
wet yourself.
Ooh.
Roll for bed piss.
Nothing to do with you. Don't worry about it.
Frank, leave the fucking dice alone, mate.
He wants to roll. Let him roll.
Are you sure there was only 2 of them?
As I roll over, I'm going to go, not anymore.
Sure, there was more than 2? Question mark.
I didn't see more than 2 as I was running through the woods.
Well, brisk walking after them.
Yeah, I won't make you roll. You saw, yeah, as I said, you saw a figure communing with one of the elves earlier in the evening. That figure, they basically told you to don't worry about it, and then they left. And then you woke up later on and caught 2 figures approaching Horak. Give me a... You got dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay. So give me a... We'll say in reflection, give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Jeez.
But the DC is a bit lower because you've got dark vision.
17.
You think about it, and you comparative to the others who have got obviously bright red painted faces, you can't quite recall. Like, it's not as if like you saw their face; they were robed, mysterious, basically give you the shh, don't worry about it, go back to sleep. But you don't really think the other one had a red face. Whether they were involved or not, you don't know. But if you're thinking of how many of these guys were there, whilst there has been another mysterious person, they didn't have a red face.
Information relayed.
Information received.
PY. So there's that, at least.
So hang on, who was this other bloke then that you said you saw? Was that when we were all asleep?
Yes.
And I only mention it now. Good. Okay, cool.
Oh, no, shit, I actually remember now. Yeah, I was talking to the other boys. That's all crumbling down on it.
I've said that twice.
I know, yeah. And I was actually... Yeah. It didn't seem that important considering he seemed the friend of the lot that we brought around. So I didn't really think they were up to anything sketchy. Although it was quite sketchy. And in fact, actually, it's probably the sketchiest thing I've seen, apart from 2 people leaning over our red friend and going, like, I was about to say Santa Claus. I'm sorry, he doesn't exist in this world.
You didn't know that?
You don't know that?
Is that Christmas in Terrafae?
Yeah, you've not been to December yet.
No, but there is a Santa Claus.
Yeah, no, there's
I've
no
lived
winter,
for
there's no
hundreds of
Christmas.
years.
I mean, that is true, yeah. Yes, there's a Christmas.
What is the equivalent of Santa Claus?
Pressure.
Big ape.
Give me a history check or a religion
Santa
check.
Chim.
Santa Yeti.
What the fuck number is that? What's it, 9?
His name is Saint Prick.
History, that is a 14.
14, you reflect on, in the moment, on tales you are told as a child about a figure that travels across the continent. Travels across the continent, spreading goodwill and cheer across one night. And it's commonly referred to as Christmas.
Right, so it's kind of, you know, like when he's leaning over, like Saint Nicholas going, "Shh, cheeky monkey." Santa Claus is now a monkey.
The Wuntian. Linsky's got it.
Yeah, so I guess we could go talk to those other lads as well. However, they're probably not going to be so forthcoming, and considering the happy times we've had circus friends, I'm not really too sure that we're going to get much information out of them if we go over it being aggressive.
I mean, you could just show them Aurak's new skin he obtained, and that might get them to talk.
I have my doubts. However,
especially if they recognize it as one of their friends.
Like, what if we just show them their other alive friend first?
I mean,
you hear rolling over in his sleeping role the Goliath fellow who sits up. Do you have to talk so loud? I'm trying to sleep.
Well, I've just been stabbed. I'm in pain.
Well, what stabbed you?
A knife.
Okay, well, if you have a problem with us, then let's air it out before we've come on a bounty together. We're camping together, but if you think there might be a problem, then just say it.
Right, hang on. I'm gonna go to the back of the car. Gonna pick up. Not like, hey, and fucking lift him.
Like, sit him up.
Yeah, sit him up, grab him by the collar, and then just. Yeah, I'll use him as a fucking puppet. Hello, it's me, your friend.
Stand up ass.
No, I'm not going to do that. It's like, do you recognise this lad?
I do not. Why did you not wake us if we've been attacked in the camp?
You were attacked. We were attacked.
It was a bit quick. It was over with quickly. We didn't have much time to try and wake everyone.
I did whistle.
I'm a deep sleeper. What can I say? You have to probably physically wake me. Apologies. As long as it's handled, then. But yes, I'm going back to sleep. If you have a problem with us, then just talk to us instead of make plans in dark.
All right. Okay. Since you're awake, who's that person that was with you before? Let's get this out in the open now. Let's.
For clarity, they were talking to the one of the elves, not him, but. Just for clarity. I do not know of anybody.
You're going to look back at the rest of them and just be like...
Well, what did you say? You say there was somebody with us? There was just us three?
It's an elvish.
This whole time, man was asleep. The other two elves are currently asleep, but as I say, the individual you saw was talking to one of the elves.
Oh, was he just asleep the whole time?
The Goliath fella's just been asleep the whole time, yeah.
Right.
And the figure that you saw was talking to one of the elves, the other of which was asleep.
So the Goliath guy has no knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay.
So with you currently is a Goliath and two
mysterious. I talked to him.
You spoke to the other figure that, in a similar accent, said, "Don't worry about it. Go back to sleep." But that person was talking to an elf whilst the Goliath was asleep.
Okay.
Were you drinking last week as well?
Yes. I relay that information to the Goliath person, thinking that I was speaking to him the entire time last week.
I do not know of anybody. If my colleagues have contacts, I do not know it.
Mega. So we're possibly walking around with someone trying to kill us.
I mean, I still don't know what happened. You would assume everybody that's not with your group is trying to kill you.
Didn't think it was that deep out here, but alright.
But anyway, I go back to sleep. If we have issue with me, then we deal with it tomorrow. Then if not, I will speak to you then. He just rolls back over within a few seconds.
Good night.
Snore noises.
I'm taking a nap here.
Just turn back to the rest. I'm just like,
Question the others in the morning. You just have to make sure our prisoner doesn't get away.
I mean, how many hours of sleep would I have possibly had by next time, Pidge?
You got
Sure, you'd
your
already had
you
yours.
you got your requisite 4 hours in. It was this has all happened during your watch, so you're good. If you
Yeah,
essentially
that's
just want to
great.
stay awake for the rest of the night, you could.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can get your head down for passing time purposes, but whatever.
Right, I'll keep a watch if y'all are
Sit
still
there for the
tired.
last 4 hours, just trying to teach Boone some common during the night.
Yeah, it's like the 8 hours. So like you've had your 4 hours, and we're on probably like hour 6.5, 7. So you've got like an hour and a half left for kippage, before the morning anyway. So
Do mate, it'll do, mate.
okay.
Yeah, I'll stay awake. I'll watch over them. If all of you are still quite tired, by all means, get your head down.
I think I will. Might as well.
I'm already back asleep.
Okay. So you all finish your long rests. If you want to knock off your long resty bits as required, spend any hit dice you need to for hit points lost and recovered. Expend thine exhaustion, or knock off the exhaustion for getting half of your hit dice back. Anyone with injuries that require long rests, knock another point off those. I think everyone's free of any of that stuff for now. But the morning comes. It's a cold morning. You'd hope that the trees to the north would block a lot of the wind and stuff, but you've got a bit of a foresty mist creeping out. I mean, judging by the map as well, you'd know that like only. I mean, you are probably the closest to the coast you've been for a long time, both north and east. Just looking on the map, the coast is that way-ish. So you've got a bit of a cold snap blowing in from the sea. But you all awaken. As you awake, you can see already packed up and prepared, and setting up a small campfire to perhaps cook some breakfast or warm some tea. It's the Goliath and the elves sat in a trio around their built campfire. You look over Zeron as you awaken. You kind of try to get a grip of everything that's in the camp. I'll say with your 25, you notice at least that there is a large, now covered with blanket lump in the back of the cart that wasn't there when you went back to sleep. The rest of you guys that were aware of it will notice that during the night the body has been covered with a blanket in a keep it warm fashion, not a it's dead fashion.
What the bloody hell's going on the back of there?
New friend.
A new friend.
Very stabby new friend, but I.
Yeah, there was an
Still
incident.
breathing?
Hopefully.
On a technicality, the stabby one's dead.
Horak says, with blood stains now dried on his clothes. New ones, I suppose. Comparative to other various stains he would no doubt have.
Those ones are on the inside of my pants.
Yeah.
Different kind of stain.
You see, as he's talking, there's like, despite him having red skin, there's noticeable dried blood on his hands.
I won't even ask.
Right.
Who's
We had
got
some
some rations?
visitors. We should all have some, I think. Just check what I got in my bag.
Good morning. Would you like tea?
Have you got the kettle on, hey?
It sounds like a good plan.
You'll have cups, mugs, tankards.
I'll stick with my wine, thank you.
No.
After all this time, despite it not technically being in your bags, if you want to have acquired a personal cup as part of your camping shit, that's fine. I imagine
Yes.
you've got some rudimentary utensils and a cup. That's fine.
I do indeed. I forgot that I can drink out of a cup. Let me just dig it out to the bottom of the bag.
Zemon's got
From
a
now on,
sippy
this is
cup.
permanently on my waist.
Yeah,
I
just
don't
like,
need
yeah,
a sippy cup.
tankard on a clip.
Yeah,
Hold
Zemon's got a
it,
sippy cup.
pull out like just a wooden mug, simple enough, not even got a handle on it, just a hold in your palm. Just
A chalice.
yeah, not even with a stand, just literally a round
Oh, what a fucking bum.
bit of wood with a hole, a receptacle.
I'll get into one when we get into town.
Goliath reaches up and he pours what looks like piss water. It's probably the weakest tea you've ever seen, and you've got no milk or anything, I suppose. So it's just nettle tea I make this morning. I could not find many nettles. I did not want to go all the way to forest, so yeah, I did my best. But they keep you warm, I suppose, for now.
Thank you. Appreciate it. And
Nice one.
take a drink.
Yeah, it's not great. The weakest tea with no sugar, no milk.
Oh, I'm gonna drink it all because I ain't gonna piss off a Goliath.
It's legit. But yeah, it's warm and the morning is fucking cold. So yeah, it's nice even just to fucking hold the mug. So I plan. I don't know what you can do. He nods towards Oran Boone, kind of lying down next to you. I think you probably track. Looks around the group. I notice heading through the forest out to sea, there's a river, a stream kind of river. So I thought maybe we could follow that for direction, you know, if you get lost in forest, find the river, follow it out. But other than that, I'm just here to hit things.
Same.
Turns to his elves and looks back at you guys. Anything else from last night?
Well, as I was saying, we do have this one we could have a quick word with first about why they were interested in maybe attacking us.
Oh yes, I cover him with blanket. Thought he might die during night, so...
Thank you for that.
Gets up and wanders over takes another cup with him, pours another bit of tea. And you see now that as he takes the blanket off, the figure in the back, tied up, groggy as a motherfucker, kind of, he helps him sit up and he is awake. He just hands him a cup. He's kind of holding it between his tied hands, looking nervously around at everyone. Half of the red now kind of smeared off, as you can now see his like lightly bearded face, where the face paint is like stuck to the wood of the cart during the night, and looks a bit like smushed. So he kind of tries to neaten himself up, but his hands are tied, and he has a little sip, pulls a face, but then tries to hide it, looking at the Goliath. Nods. Oh, what do you do? Doesn't reply to the Goliath. Turns to you guys. Well, I'd try. Goes and sits back down.
We'll jump up on the back of the cart.
Well, I did all I can do.
What do you do?
I'm out of ideas.
That's my interrogation over. Sorry, guys.
You can go far in the force.
I thought like 3 of you said you wanted to do something then. Zeron, you said you wanted to get on the cart, Zeron? What? Yeah. You climb up onto the back of the cart. You see there is a human male, not particularly old looking, youngish.
Is he bound?
Is he what?
Yes.
Bound.
Oh, yeah. He's got
Yeah.
his hands and feet hogtied. And he had bright red paint. His clothes are ripped. His shirt's mostly removed. And you can see he's got, well, some tattooage on his chest. You can't quite make it out properly. Well, no, you would have removed his chest. You didn't say you put it back on. He's got 2 horns basically tattooed on his chest with a black X across the middle. Sits there looking down at his tea.
What brings you out here?
Ignores you, but you notice him. He kind of looks up and then just starts looking at Horak.
Oh, the red one. You're not the first, you know. I doubt you'll be the last either. I'm guessing you're not in much of a talkative mood, but I'm going to ask you a question anyway. Who sent you?
Silence, just looking at Horak.
I will unsheath my dagger. And I will just put out a public service announcement. Any kind of squeamish or anybody not
Here
keen
we
on
go.
stuff.
I turn to pay slightly more attention.
Here we go.
Ooh, it's got to get juicy.
Trigger warning for those.
Yeah.
I'm going to walk up to the cart and just show more interest.
And Neve's gonna lean on the side of the cart.
Fucking masochist.
I will
What a sadist. One of
take the
horrible bastards.
gentleman's hands and I will place my dagger under his fingernail.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Perfect. That's
Ooh.
my favourite, that one. And that's personally me, not Jack.
I got my nails done today and it hurt so fucking bad. So let's go.
Having something under
Oh
it
my
hurts even
god.
more.
This guy's getting a manicure.
No, she actually burned my
Uh,
finger like multiple times. It
doesn't
was
react.
awful.
Was she? Why?
I will apply a little pressure to the dagger, sliding it further under his fingernail.
Doesn't react.
Doesn't react at all. I'm going to pop his fingernail off.
Oh,
Yeah, just doesn't react.
Woo!
Just looking at Horak.
what did
Hey,
you
yo.
mean he doesn't react.
Hey, yo!
And it's not, and you look at him like he's not screaming, crying, dying inside, trying to firm it. He's just not reacting, almost as if he didn't feel it.
It's cringing a little bit. I'm
Hmm.
gonna walk up and punch him in the nads.
He like visibly moves from the impact of being punched in the nads, but doesn't react in a pain way. He's just looking at Horak.
I'm going to look at all of the men in the party and just...
No reaction.
Yeah, I mean, 2 out of the 5 of us have got nothing there, mate. So
Okay.
But you remember, right? You remember.
I'm gonna look between him and Horak and then stand in front of him so he can't see Horak anymore.
I'm just like this.
Staring through you.
Hmm.
Do you do that, Horak?
No.
Okay.
Just look over my shoulder like,
I'm
Looking
still
at
finishing me tea.
the wound that Zeron's done to his finger, is
It's
it
a bit
like
of-
open and bleeding now?
Yeah, a bit of blood trickling out.
have you ever...
Anyone got any salt?
Aye, yeah.
Ooh,
Just can I borrow some?
It's a weird thing to have in your tea.
that brings up memories. Oh
Throw
god.
him a little salt sack.
Oh no.
I'll open it and start and pour some onto the wound and start rubbing it in.
No.
Doesn't react. Oron?
Quick question. Would I be able to simulate the tattoo with my disguise kit?
Yeah, if you wanted to paint, yeah, I mean, you'd have to roll for it mechanically, but provided
do
you
you
get
want better?
a decent enough, yeah, just put
Slap it on.
Yeah, with a disguise kit, you've got like paints and makeups and basic costume elements, but things that can help you make a disguise. But yeah, as far as if you wanted to paint the tattoo onto your chest, you could do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Excuse me.
head off and see if I can do a good job of that and try and convince him that he's among friends. Where's the nearest lot of them? Why are they here? Well, they're obviously here for Horak, but where were they going to take him? What's their plan? I'm here to help.
Buttons.
Okay.
Maybe we should have tried that first.
Fucking
I know,
sad.
crazy. We went straight to the mutilation. I mean,
Might as well.
I was
We
just
just went
curious,
straight
to
for
be
it.
truly honest.
Who's
I
gonna
just...
stop us?
Wow.
I mean, man was doing nothing after he got stabbed. I wanted to see if he was immune to the bollocks.
Yeah, I mean, it'll take you 5 minutes to get as accurate as you can. Give me a disguise kit roll, which would be... Now, what skill are we saying disguise kit comes under? Part of me wants to say charisma because it's performance.
Performance, yeah.
What we're trying to say?
performance would probably be.
Or even deception, maybe.
Deception, that's the word I'm looking for, yeah.
So it's still Riz-based, isn't it?
it'll be Riz based, but you are proficient with it. So whilst you might not be proficient in deception itself, you are proficient in.
Still have my proficiency bonus.
Yeah,
Did you just say it'll be Riz based?
that's what charisma is.
That would be a.
That's what
10 plus
Riz
6.
is short for charisma. That's why it's
I
about.
don't like that word.
He's just had an epiphany.
Say again, sorry, mate.
16.
Yeah, I don't know how many body parts are going to be left on this guy in the 5 minutes it'll take you to do it, but you can get a tattoo painted.
He's gonna have 2 fingernails left.
It's like just for the purposes of saying, do you say that to the gang? Like, give me a minute, let me try something, or are you just gonna let it happen? Oh, Bard's just leveled up. You remember him? You're a high fan.
Hey, I don't know how I did that, but okay.
Just being
By
present, my guy.
existing.
Just by being here.
I don't want him to hear about it.
Fair enough. Then if you just walk away and start disguising
Yeah,
up,
so like,
rest of you can carry on as you were. Jack rubs a bit of salt in. He doesn't react. He's staring through Neve.
Cut his finger off.
Yeah, doesn't react.
Jesus.
Cut his hand off.
Whoa. Theron.
Blood starts spraying everywhere. He doesn't react.
At this point, I'm gonna come over because it's we probably don't want him dead.
No. Why don't you show him what happened to his friend? Perhaps he didn't see that.
As you walk over, Horak, he's looking at you, trying to make eye contact if you make it back with him.
Yes.
Poke him in the eye.
Maybe he'll talk to you, Horak.
His eye closes, and he keeps looking at Horak.
Can I just fucking slap Zeron off the cart?
Yeah, if you want, give me an athletics check.
No,
Nah, I won't. I'll
move, move,
Poke him in
bitch.
the other eye.
His eyes are now closed.
I'm just gonna ask him why he's here. Whilst I'm assuming did you actually cut his hand off, or was that memeage?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to cut his arm
Okay.
whilst remaining eye contact and asking him why he's here.
Give
Don't
me
worry,
a
you're among
medicine
friends.
check.
Yo, the torture hasn't worked so far. Why are we continuing it?
18.
Let's
18,
keep escalating.
yeah.
I'm sure it'll work.
You just tourniquet his arm. Oh, yeah. You tourniquet it up. As you ask him the question with his eyes closed, he says, "I came to warn you." The lady from the swamp, she wants you. You're neglecting your responsibilities.
Hmm.
Do you know who this lady is, Red?
No idea.
Cut his throat.
Okay.
Ah! Zaron, he might have told us more.
Mm.
Don't care. He's just a hindrance. He's not going to make us any money, is he? We've got wolves to get rid of.
Dead guy in the car.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Now I'm gonna slap Zero off the cart.
Oh gosh. Oh no, here we go.
Give me an attack roll.
Goddamn. That's funny.
So it'd be an unarmed strike. So what's
God damn, Zaron.
I've forgotten how unarmed strike works. It's 1 plus your strength mod, isn't it?
Oh.
So what was that? Would that be 5?
Yeah, 5 damage.
So 5. So it'd be 10 damage. 10 bludgeoning. Let me open the dice. Yeah.
I'll just uncanny dodge it and take 5.
Okay.
Oh my.
Sees the swing come in, the big backhand, tries to dodge it, but still gets clapped, falls off the side of the cart.
Is injury being rolled for this or no?
Yeah, it's a crit.
Okay.
No. God damn. I'm sorry.
No, don't
Welcome
be.
to the club. Welcome to
Don't
the
be.
club.
You fucked up.
It's bludgeoning. It's not.
It's a
piercing,
it's a
so-
bludgeoning. Yeah, I don't think there's ball loss on the
It's
bludgeoning.
Oh,
17.
Gives him a lingering injury. I suppose it makes sense if he's unhappy about it. God damn it. Where's the original file? Doesn't matter, we'll just open this one. 3. No, sorry, what was it? Bludgeoning what?
Bludgeoning
17.
17. I fucking broke your nose, mate.
17. Yeah, broken nose. Just bang. Right across the side of the head. Sends you flying off the cart. Broken nose. Your broken nose is painful, but doesn't have any adverse effect. It can be reset with a successful DC 15 medicine check by someone proficient in medicine. Otherwise, the DC is 18.
You've been downgraded to knee-high associate.
Knee-high acquaintance.
God damn!
Like, for all intents and purposes, it was just meant to be like, you fucking twat type thing, not an actual break your nose action.
Doesn't know his own strength. Bang! He is only a halfling. A normal-sized person probably would have just took it, but you fucking sent me, I bestie.
And I'm just gonna stop and go start getting my stuff ready to go kill wolves.
I'm going to start getting the dead body out of the cart.
You see the Goliath just stood with his 2 elf friends, backpacks packed, finished putting out the campfire. You see them saying stuff to themselves. Zeron, with your 25, I'll give you a perception check at disadvantage. You have just been cracked, but Me picturing him smacking a child and spinning him round 180. Just like,
15.
you can't really make out what they're saying. You get the vibe from the stance, and they're kind of looking over and whispering. It's probably something along the lines of commenting on what the fuck's just happened.
Oh my fucking god, he fucking did.
Nail,
Gonna
finger, hand.
throw
Poke
this
both
body
eyes.
throw this body over my shoulder and carry him away from camp, so it doesn't attract anything while we're away.
I mean,
Okay.
fresh meat to attract wolves.
I mean, what happened to the remnants of the other one who got bonked about 100 yards up the road?
He's fucking smushed in the fields now.
Yeah, if you want to go looking, give me an investigation check.
Well, I don't want to go looking. I was just like, you're getting rid of a body. There's another one
Alright.
up the road.
Yeah.
I'm gonna carry him over there to that other heap I can see in the distance.
Yeah, you can see the other heap lying cold, pale, slightly blue, missing chest skin. The blood has started to sink. Quite obviously dead. Javelin piercing hole through the stomach.
It's not snowy here, is it?
No, it's just cold.
It's just cold. Just gonna put him down next to the other heap, who doesn't have a face.
Yeah, for clarity, did you cut the face off the other guy, or was it just the chest stuff?
No, just the chest, but his face
I think you
was
hammered in
fucking
his
smushed.
face.
Yeah, I think, you ran over and aimed for the chest, but momentum smashed his face in. Yeah, so the bodies are left next to each other.
Walk back over to camp, get my stuff ready. Covered in blood again.
Yeah, for a change.
For a change, covered in blood.
Yeah, Goliath and co kind of wait for you. As you seem to be getting about ready, they start ambling towards the forest.
Was there like a plan to find the wolves or no? Or are we just going into
We're
the
just
woods?
going to look, I think.
Okay. Goes to look.
Okay. Can make, yeah, how do you want to do it? Is someone tracking? Do you want to make a group survival check? What do you want to do?
I can track him as my favourite enemy.
I can help with tracking.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, Oron, you can give me a survival check to track with advantage, because basically everyone's on the same vibe.
18 survival check.
Yeah.
21.
21. Yeah, you make your way up towards the forest. You camped, I don't know, a good 15, 20-minute walk from the forest itself, just so you were out in open ground enough that if anything did come out the forest, you were in open enough space. You walk the 15, 20 minutes, you catch up with the group who seem to follow you in stride, given Neve's pace walking, and they just seem to follow in suit, given the purpose in which you seem to stride. Boone giving a schnifty, leading the way. The Goliath kind of sidles into the middle of the group and just says, not necessarily to anyone in particular, "So I suppose I not know everything about people I come to work with. You're going to on a deal, or you're going to turn on us? What do you think? I like to trust my colleagues, but it was interesting display for helpless man."
I'll say to him, yeah, don't think of us all the same as that. I had no intention of killing him. Not at that point, anyway. I wanted more information, but
Well,
didn't get the chance.
too late now. As long as we're on same page, same deal stands.
Absolutely. I have no intention of dishonoring our agreement.
Okay, well, as we said, 60-40, we take Alpha as well, then we go about business. I hear whatever caused this issue, there's probably quite a lot of them. I think maybe something happening to stop maybe the natural order of things. So the wolves have perhaps been free to grow in their numbers.
You know what would be the natural predator of a wolf in these parts?
Not no, that's
Hmm.
maybe other hunters, but I don't know. So just be ready. There's probably going to be a lot of them. So you make your way into the forest. You find the river or stream. You notice now, kind of as you get closer, it kind of comes off the northern mountains to the west, northwestern mountains. You imagine, not that you can see clearly from there, but you imagine it comes down, off the northwestern mountains, in through the forest, and then probably heads through the forest and out to sea.
I only heard about 2% of that.
Yeah,
Oh.
your Discord. I heard it only through the stream.
Oh, right. Yeah, basically there's a stream that comes off the mountains, goes through the forest, and then out to sea. And that's probably
And
the
Goes
stream.
through.
There's a stream coming through the mountain. It goes. That's probably it.
Fuck's sake. Hello.
Hello.
About that?
Well, that's quick. Yeah, there's a stream that comes off the mountains, goes through the forest, and then out to sea. Oh yeah, it's
every fucking time. Every
comes
fucking
through-
time.
through the mountains
stream
and
comes off the
then
mountain,
out to
goes-
Don't
sea.
say mountains.
Yeah, what the? I saw the fucking green thing turn off. Then just cuts me off. There's a stream in the forest, for fuck's sake.
Where'd it go?
Out to fucking sea, probably. Stream can hear me fucking fine.
How can it? It's water.
Twat. Nearly
Like that
got me.
one. I like that one. Yeah. I like that one.
So what's the
Right.
plan? We fight as unit. You do what you do. We do what we do. We can come together at the end, count up the pelts. We split it 60-40. We take the alpha. Then what?
You had made it come together. I don't say.
Arm wrestle me first, big guy.
Hey, yo. That's not what we're here
And
for.
poor active, happily ever after with his
Let's not
Goliath
get ahead of
boyfriend.
ourselves.
Well, we will get on with things. Maybe we meet, and he kind of gestures over towards the stream that's come down from the mountains, and you can see it as you go into the forest. We meet this point near edge of forest by stream.
I need to shout.
Just leave this.
Right, okay.
No more
sees-
DM. Let's go.
Starts to take off his robe thing and goes over to a tree, wraps his robe around his backpack, puts it up against the tree, covers it with some leaves. You see, he kind of limbers up a little bit, picks up his big fuck off hammer, turns to the elves. Go. You see they both nod and both they both just take off into the
And
forest.
to run.
Good hunt. Swings his hammer up into both hands and just starts charging into the forest.
Runs off in his
Bye.
jorts.
Bye, Felicia.
Yours.
Yeah, he's got. I think I stipulated that he's basically got a bit of cloth covering his Johnson just because of polite society. You can't walk around naked, but other than that,
That's a shame.
he's just a big, tall, grey-skinned, bearded, black. And now he's taken off his robe. You can see. I believe I confused T last week, indicating there was like black markings. Those are like natural Goliath tattoos and tribal things, rather than that had nothing to do with horns, as I may have confused
Need to ask the real
slightly.
question here, DM. Can I hear slapping when he's running?
No, because he's got it tucked away in his polite society loin.
He does a good touch
It's
up.
got it all strapped up.
He's got it strapped to his leg so it
Strapped up.
doesn't get in the way.
Can we
He's
see
got
it
it in a
poking out the bottom?
holster.
He's bulging as fuck, like he's packing, but there's no slapping. And he goes running off.
Why do we care?
You can
We
roll a
care.
percentile for length.
It's important. It's important to us, Lucy. It's important to us.
Look
In
at
the
everyone.
fantasy world, it's important to us.
Okay.
It's where
I'll
we
remember
have
that
control.
for my campaign.
Yeah, it's where we
that
have
I
control.
make a note. I make a note about every character.
Size always matters. 'Cause
Hey.
it's the only way we can control it. Yeah. The elves run off. The Goliath runs off. Good hunting.
Well then, shall we? Don't want them to get possibly find something that we don't want them to.
Straight in with the fucking deception and mistrust.
I'm hoping it's just wolves, but alright.
No, not the slow nodding. No.
What?
What?
Nodding at his Nesquik.
Ah, bastard.
it.
Can't read it.
Be beware of the smiling DM mug.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't make you roll again for your survival. You did enough of a thing. What's the progression going to be? Are you... I'll ask you for clarity. Only this time. Any other times, it's on you. Are you walking in with purpose? Are you stealthing? Are you searching? Are you looking? Are you running? What's the plan? They've just ran in, so...
I'm going to follow the tracking professionals and see what they do.
Okay. As I say, I won't make you roll again. Oron, if you're just going to follow in with purpose, what is your general plan, though?
Track hard until we get close to them and then go a bit quieter.
Okay, yeah. So for the ease of passage of time, if I could request that you all join Owlbear Rodeo.
Hey!
Where is the...
that
red liquid on the face, bro. Biggie. Whoosh. Oh my god. Right, yeah, those are... I love fucking go through this chat at the end of the session. Oh, it fucking brightens my day. Right, so in theory, you could just see big black squares. Or if you find the black squares...
Figured out how to do fog of war.
Yeah,
Well done,
I've
Peach. I'm
figured it out, mate.
proud of you.
Fucking glad I figured it out, because you're about to...
Those are rectangles.
There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot.
Yeah,
Shit covered up.
it's the bottom ones. So there's like should be 3 sets ish. I've tried to keep them all my maps close-ish together, but it's the bottom long rectangle.
It's laggy as shit.
What, Albert? Okay, just take your time.
That's right. I'm fine. It's fine now.
Right, so we've got Horak, Neve, Jack, Oron, Zeron. Oh god, someone's spinning something. I will give you guys the reveal before I give stream the reveal, because if I reveal it on stream, you're going to see it anyway through the fog. So, well, bear with me a couple of seconds, chat, while I get these guys situated. So, if I just put counters to the side of these maps here, you see me adding
We are
these
significantly
counters.
smaller than the map.
Neve, Zeron. Oh shit, where did Zeron go? There you go. Stop fiddling to you, lagging it. Right, yeah, so your counters, you're approaching from this kind of side. You'll notice that, like, distance, we can sort that out. I imagine you're not just going to steam up in right close. But if I was to remove this segment of fog, you will see that on approach, bash.
Fucking hundreds of them.
That's a lot. I'm trying to go back.
Let me
That's a lot of wolves.
slide that over there like that.
Why are there so many wolves?
Because they've been left out of shadow too long.
This goes down that long, fucking on stream.
Okay. There's not much I can do about it other than leave and rejoin. Fucking pain in the ass.
Pain in the eye.
Oh, what a day.
That's a pain in my eye.
Pain in my... Oh!
Pussy.
Hopefully it's fixed it. If not, I'd rather not have to keep doing that, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. So, DM Windy. I need to make small edits to this. Yeah, you approach the distance in which you are away from the chisel. Will leave within logical reason to you all, but you can see what you can see. There is a shitload of wolves in this first section. Who's
Many
making
men.
dots? Yeah. I won't make you roll perceptions. We'll just say, because you're actively working together, you're tracking, you're searching, you're looking, you're doing it, you're feeling it, you're kissing it. Nice. You've some semblance of followed the stream a bit that seems to be flowing through, and you can tell that the wolves all, in most, seem to be... Somebody's poisoned the water hole. They've come for a bit of a drinky poo at the stream.
Sneak attack!
Yeah, if you
Which
want
way is
to...
the river flowing?
The river is flowing. You can't see from this distance.
What do you mean, mate? I got fucking 25 passive.
Yeah, passive isn't active. Passive.
Which way is the stream flowing? 18 plus 10, 28. Which way is the stream
28.
flowing, please?
It is flowing north.
So from the south to the north.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Thank you.
You do not know which way you are orientated right now.
You're just going to sit in the river and float down.
Yeah.
Just stabbing them as you go past. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what he's thinking of.
Is there a barrel somewhere?
No, but there's an acorn cup.
Let's go.
Okay. As we're looking at it, which way is the stream moving? From left to right or right to left? Or top to bottom, bottom to top?
Let's just go with bottom to top.
Fantastic. Okay.
Why is T looking dubious?
Because he thought I was going to do something I was going to do, and now I changed my mind.
Yes.
Maybe I don't want to do it.
Yes.
Kind of interested now.
I mean, you kind of ruined it for me when you said your line at the start of it.
I said my what?
Somebody's poisoned the water hole.
Oh, right. I mean,
I'm not
if you
fucking doing that anymore.
you can if you want. whatever.
That's where all the wolves watch you do it and stop drinking.
Yeah.
I don't
Then
know
you
if
find
they
out
would
a
stop
village
even if
further
they
down
saw
has been
it.
poisoned.
We got Nettleton round 2.
Fuck. Yeah, we get back to the guild house after this, and there's a bounty to find someone that's poisoned a local water source.
Yeah. As a poisoner, I will just give you for free. You'd know that you haven't got enough poison with you. If you were to
To
pour
poison
poison
the stream,
in the stream to have it flow down enough and have them drink enough for it to poison them enough to kill them, you might as well just go stab the cunts.
Instead, it just dilutes and gives them the shits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we're
If-
fighting smelly wolves.
If anything, they'll probably just sniff the water and go, "Oh, I don't want it anymore." So
That
yes,
sounds skinny.
we'll say what's all your passive? Well, it doesn't matter what your passives are. Zeron's the only one with a high enough passive. No one else has got above 20, have they? Okay.
No.
Okay. Zeron, as you approach, there is no sign of the Goliath or the elves. But you do. So I should probably also describe the scene a little better. This forest, the trees, in which, whilst this being a bit of a clearing, otherwise the trees in the forest are quite thick, with 2 C's, and they are tall as well. Strong, sturdy, big, thick, tall trees in this forest. You notice, Zeron, high up in, we'll just say the tree. I don't know why I'm going to indicate I can use the pointer. Can you see my red pointer on the tree?
Yeah.
On this tree, high up, you sense there was something that might have moved.
Just something.
I mean, there was a bit of movement, but as I say, it's the thick, bushy, tall.
Could I judge a direction that it moved? Up, down, forward, backward, left, right.
Oh, right. As in, it seems to be relatively situated. It was just a bit of a shuffle high up in the tree.
Right. So, can I make an assumption that there is still something in that tree?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And that's what a high passive is for, noticing things that you might not notice.
Okay. So, how many of these do we need to get rid of? All of them?
Well, I think the more we get rid of, the more we get paid. Am I remembering correctly? Aren't we paid per pill?
Yeah, it's oh fuck. The one detail I didn't write down, I think.
Didn't you say it
100 per
was
hunter, 25 a pelt.
That was it, yeah. So 100
Oh.
gold per hunter that gets involved, and it's 25 gold per pelt. And you're
25 gold per pelt.
Yeah, and you're currently on a...
There is 20 wolves.
That's like...
There's
That's
20
500
wolves.
gold, mate.
Let's go.
You are
That's a
also
good
on
couple
a
of
60,
We are also splitting.
60-40 split with...
Yeah, that's true.
and there is all of that other fog of war.
Oh no.
Emphasis on
Oh,
the
no.
elves and the Goliath aren't there.
There's somewhere else.
Reasonable
forest.
assumption they're in that other section.
Oh, the alpha's not here, so
Or dead.
Or dead, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
that
fucked
Means
up.
I get a new hammer.
A Goliath head.
Sorry,
A
guys.
good
Quick help
Goliath
urgently.
hammer.
It's all right,
Exactly.
mate. Do
So,
what you need. There's a link in the chat for in the Talkie channel chat for Owlbear.
Right, thank you.
You are all gathered a little ways away. I've been hanging on because V wasn't here, but I shall now alert you that you are all here. These are wolves.
Ooh.
They like to smell, they like to sniff the air, and none of you have
Ow.
rolled any stealth rolls, because I did ask. So I'm going to give you, like, a quick chance to decide what the plan is, and to crack on with it, before I'm going to start making wolves aware of your presence.
I'm most definitely stealthing.
Okay.
No.
I'm going
I'd
to
su-
prepare to javel whilst everyone else gets ready.
I suggest we move in pairs.
Payers.
Well, the biggest danger is that you get swarmed and you end up with walls on every single side. It's best we keep together.
Form a wall.
Basically,
They're
I
probably,
say in
Right.
Horak voice.
they're probably all gonna come to us.
Okay, so that's that. Anyone that's stealthing, give me your stealth rolls. And then it's going to be make your first actions, and then we'll go into initiative. I'll give you your on approach sneak attack round, and then it's straight into the thick of it.
Well, they're fucking spotting me, not one.
Okay. Horak gets his javelins ready and drops the bag of javelins.
Ooh,
Makes that clang noise that everybody
Ting,
Ting, ting,
brings
ting,
is
ting,
that-
ting, ting.
Ah,
the whole forest is silent.
Hello, motherfucker. As
What the
Horak
hell?
drops his bag of javelins, Zeron, that shuffling up in the tree happens once again, and I won't make you roll a perception check to see, poking their head between some bushes but bristles above the tree line, you can see a very avian, perhaps familiar-ish looking kind of head. Familiar as in you recognise the race, not for clarity, you don't recognise a person.
you
Birdman.
can say avian.
Birdman.
Yeah.
You need to distinguish here because Avia is a god.
Avian, like bird, like there's an aarakocra
Yes, but
in
it
the
could
tree.
also be an avian follower.
Right, okay. There's,
Oh.
there's an
Follower of Avia.
aarakocra in the tree.
Thank you.
Caw, caw.
Caw,
priest
in the
tucky. There's a priest in the tree.
Is it the one
I'm
still in the prison?
No, as I say, you don't recognise them. You see an aarakocra in the tree.
Okay.
Sergeant Bird Bollocks from the prison isn't in the tree now.
Yeah, dirty 20 stealth.
Okay.
22 stealth.
Okay.
not even attempting stealth.
Okay.
Upon selfie.
Okay, so I will allow. What I'll say is those that are stealthing. Where are you gonna run to? I'll give you your opportunity to get a position, and then everyone else has basically been caught. That's not stealthing. You might have got away with a quick action, but we're gonna have to go straight into initiative because now they
Hiding.
fully know that you're there.
Actually,
Yeah, my
I'm
bad.
hiding behind a rock.
Yeah, get yourself on the map, Jack.
I'm just
I appreciate you staying nearby-ish. Yeah, you don't have to go all the way in. But oh shit, where's Jack gone? Oh, there he is. You got to go with Zeron. Okay.
I was that stealthy. Couldn't even see me.
Yeah.
I paid from the DM.
Okay. Initiatives, everybody.
I get advantage on initiative now.
Yes, you do.
Okay,
A what, sorry?
23.
23.
Oh, same.
Initiative. You both got 23. Who's got the higher dex?
Not me.
Plus.
I got a +1.
I got +4.
Okay, so Neve. Then Horak, 25. Yeah, so 25 to 20.
20.
20 for Haldir. 20 to 15.
18.
Jackamus. 15 to 10.
12.
Zeron. 10 to 5.
5.
Oh, Ron. Oh, Ron.
Oh,
Castle
Ron.
Weapon strikes again.
Boone goes with you, doesn't he?
That's gotta be the lowest initiative
Oron and
campaign
Boone
so
go
far, isn't it?
together.
That's okay, you lot can get attacked first.
In the interest of not rolling for every single fucking wolf, I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll 3 d20s and take the middle number, and then they're all just going to act at the same time.
Fuck's sake. Just make sure they get less than 12, please.
Okay. 2 5s. So it's probably going to be a 5. Wow. 8. Yeah, so 5. So they are going... Fuck it, we'll say the wolves go last. You all get to do something before the swarm descends. Now that Zeron knows he's there, or they are there, I'm also going to roll initiative for Birdman, who gets an 8. What was... Yeah, so that's Zeron. Then I'm just going to call him Aaron. Aaron the...
His name can be
Aaron Cockra.
Squaw, Tookie,
Family Guy chicken.
If it is the Family Guy chicken, we win.
What if they have Peter?
I don't know.
I was gonna say that chicken kicked the fuck out of Peter on multiple occasions. You notice now you've pulled in closer, Zeron, and whilst you're keeping a bombastic side eye, you notice that that's not the only one.
And all of the wolves are being mounted by other halflings.
Sprouting from the fur.
Descent.
They're probably here on a bounty as well, then. Nice.
If you want to assume so, you can. That is
Or,
fine.
I mean, they live here.
Either they help or I cut the throat. So, it's
all right.
swings and roundabouts.
Aaron's got no more to give.
Woke up to
Just-
violence this morning.
Just for the sake of positioning, I'll say everyone else just put yourselves on the edge of the map so that you're on the stream screen at least, because I'm conscious that not everyone is. Just go in a line, where Oren and Boone is. Go like right on the edge, and then you can run your movement from there.
Go down here then, yeah?
You can arrange yourselves along that line in the interest of fairness, but that's where you'll be starting your turn from. What I can do is move the map a little bit like that, because there's nothing necessarily above, just so that the bottom Birdman can just be on screen. Everyone's on screen now. The stream can see a little bit of terrain in the fog to the left, but there's nothing in there for you to see, so just ignore it.
Open stream.
For clarity, that separate section isn't an immediate continuation from this area you're in. It's somewhere else.
It's just the next area.
Yeah. Before you get to that edge and start trying to perceive what's in the fog, it's somewhere else. So,
I'm edging.
the top of the round, because the wolves rolled really shit, you all get to do something. Neve. In fact, I do apologise. Sorry. Jack and Zeron. Jack and Zeron you can have your first surprise actions, whereas everyone else got clocked because you said that you weren't stealthing. So Jack and Zeron can go, then we'll go top of the round from Neve. So start planning what you're gonna do. The wolves, you two are gonna get to do something, and then all of the wolves know you're there, so unless the other thing you do is to stealth again. I should probably fucking number all of these bastards, shouldn't I?
Is the song you're playing on the stream the Witcher theme?
No, because that would be copyright.
It sounds very bloody familiar.
It's
It's
definitely not, no. Because I don't play copyright music on my streams. Because there's no music at all. Check the VODs. Yes. It's just fantasy battle music playlist that's got a bunch of different shit from a bunch of different sources. But because I don't put it on the VODs, I can play whatever the fuck I want.
Nice.
So yes, Zeron and Jack, almost simultaneously, as you sneak and creep up to that rock, you get a good view of the arena. Zeron picking up, rustling in the trees above, realising that currently there are at least 3 bird-based people high above.
Is one of them named Russell?
One of them could be named Russell, but you never know.
They're all called Aaron.
You're probably just
Aaron Cockra.
Yeah, Aaron Cockra. The first, senior, junior, very
Aaron,
One
is
of
it Aaron
them's the
Cockra?
penguin from Wallace and Gromit.
Mate, you'd be
Is it
you,
the penguins
you'd
of
be fucked if that
Madagascar?
cunt was there. You wouldn't
One
even
of them
know.
is Rico.
It just drops out of the tree wearing the wrong trousers.
Stomps on all the walls. My bounty. So, go.
I am going to loose an arrow at the one that's furthest away.
All right.
With a yeah, let's see if I can hit.
I'm going to have to make the writing dead big because otherwise you won't be able to see it on stream.
18 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. Right. So I get sneak attack because I'm
It's-
sneaky
And it's surprised.
and it's a surprise. So 3d6 and a d8 for a total of 10.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
10
10 points of damage
10
to
da-
wolf number 1, please.
What?
Wolf
The-
number 1, please.
The bow and your sneak attack did a cumulative 10 points of damage.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I rolled a 2 on a d8
Bad.
and a 5, 2, 1 on the d6s. So
Oh,
that's a cumulative 10.
All right.
I'm not having a good day today.
Right. Okay. Could somebody start helping me number these fuckers, please? We're just going left to right. So the top bunch are going to be 9, 10, 11, 12, left to right. And then the middle bunch are going to be 13, 14, 15, 16. And then the bottoms are going to be 17, 18, 19, 20, left to right.
What text size?
Size 60. As I say, I tried something slightly different here. This encounter could have gone a whole lot differently, but I rolled for how many there was going to be.
You
And as
rolled
you-
20.
As you've already determined, there's another area.
Thank you.
He rolled a 20, and it's a crit for how many wolves there are. Yeah.
Now there's twice the amount of wolves.
I don't want to say that's exactly what happened. But
However.
there's 20 wolves and there's 2 areas, so we're beating down the reasonable assumption to logical conclusion. Okay, sweet. So number 1 took a whole crisp 10 bones.
Well, he's having a good day then. Oh.
And Jack, what are you going to do?
I'm not going to shoot him that's far away. I'm going to shoot him about 20 with my bow.
Okay. Nearby boy.
23 through the hit.
23 definitely hits. Yeah.
And I don't get any sneak attack bonuses, but I still scored 14 damage.
Nice. And that's number 20. 14 damage. Okay, top of the round. Neve.
Okay, I'm going to move my 40 feet right here.
Oh, I do
And
apologise. Jack, you
Hmm.
get 2 attacks, don't you? When you take the attack action. It's just Zeron that only has 1.
Does that still count with surprise attacks?
It's just you'll take you're
Cool.
getting like a surprise round, yeah. So you take the attack action, you make 2 attacks.
I'll
I'll
do
wait.
another attack against 20.
Shoot the same one. Just bang, bang.
Yeah.
Zeron went for expertise over extra attack. So
That's
Expertise.
27 to hit.
which is the 27 hits, which is obviously the only reason that you've seen the Arons.
And that's 10 damage.
To which one, sorry, mate?
20.
Oh, the same guy again. Another
Same guy.
Another 10 damage. All right. Bit of a yelp, turns, growls. Now Neve.
Okay.
Rawr.
Rar. I'm going to move my 40 feet here. I will rage because
Fuck
why
yeah, you will.
not? And
Listen,
then I will hurl my dagger at number 16.
Fuck off. Ah!
I'm too far away for my axe, but you can have my dagger. With a 27 to hit.
That shall hit. Dagger.
And
Don't know why
then-
this sounds like a fella. It's a fella in a costume
Hold
all
up,
along.
These are real wolves.
Ah,
I told you it
bastard.
was halflings.
I mean,
It's 2 halflings going to a fancy dress party.
I've been
I have
undercover for
anything
weeks,
else?
you bastards.
I'm trying to see if I have anything else I can throw, but I don't think so. So I'll just throw the dagger.
Yeah. What was the damage?
Maximum damage of 8 points.
8 points to
thrown
number
dagger.
16. Bosh.
I mean, it's
I
almost.
would- I would throw my axe, but I feel like that's not a good idea, so I'll keep my axe for now.
No balls, Neve.
I
Do
mean,
it.
yeah, I mean, you could throw it and then just run up and pick it up, but
Remember,
if you
Mhm.
fuck it, I am gonna make it go too far. So
If I fuck it.
by fuck it,
no.
if you fail to
Is
roll
my-
well, it will keep going and may even end up in the river.
Is my hit bonus still plus 11 if I hurl it?
Well, I mean, I'm talking like nat 1. You know, if you roll to hit and get like a really shit, if you miss, you miss.
Okay.
But if you nat
You
1
know,
it, it's going in the river.
Dave's gonna lift
Goes in
her
the river and
great
washes off
axe
the map.
over her head with both hands and hurl it at number 16
Fucking hell.
with a nat 20
Oh.
to hit.
Jesus Christ.
oh,
On
wow,
that
this
20, it comes back to your hands like thorn.
Like a
is- with the
fucking
wolf still
boomerang.
attached.
Yeah.
I am worthy. Oh dear, okay.
Okay, another one for
let me get
Navy.
my-
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Get my D12. So I add the rage bonus after, right?
Yeah, so the dice doubled.
Double the dice. Okay.
Plus your mods.
So that's 22 plus 29, 31.
31. And give me a it's slashing damage with an axe. isn't it?
Slashing, yeah.
Yeah.
A 1.
Slashing damage. A 1. Oh, straight
Yeah.
in the side of the head. It basically cuts into the side of the wolf's head and it has lost an eye. It now has disadvantage on perception, but I've got a feeling he still knows you're there.
Once again, Neve has an eye stuck to her axe.
Yeah, again.
Wolf sitting there just doing the whole I can smell you.
I can smell you.
Woof.
Looks like there's someone creeping round here.
Must have been the wind.
Wait, is it an is it a bonus? I think it is. Okay, never mind, I think. No, it's not. What is it? I don't know what kind of... Okay, it's a special action, but can I still use my feline agility?
Yeah.
Now.
it's-
Then I will use my feline agility and move another 40 feet. And like, no, it's not 40 even.
Yeah, I think
15.
it gives you your... What does it say? I thought it just gives you...
It doubles my movement speed.
Yeah, so
it
you've
gives
got
me
another...
80 feet total.
Yeah. And
I'd
you've-
have another 40, but I'm going to move up to number 16.
Oh, I see. You're going to use
to-
15. I see. Sorry, I thought you said you only
Yeah.
had 15.
No, I'm going to... Yeah, it's only 15 to where I was.
Yeah, so technically
So I'm
you've...
going to...
Are you just running into melee?
I'm just running in to retrieve my axe on my next turn.
Yeah, okay. And
And that'll be it for me.
then you can't use your feline agility again until you've spent at least one turn not moving.
Yeah.
Cool. Which I imagine you're probably going to do on the next round while you beat the shit out of 16.
Fuck you, number 16.
Horak.
Fuck you in particular.
I have got little legs for a tall person, so I can only move 30 feet. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, six.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna yeet some javelins.
Do it.
Number 14.
Okay.
I throw both at him or her. It. Wolf.
The wolf.
Bom, 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 bom. 21 and 23
Both hit.
to hit. Wow. That was fucking awful. Both min rolls for a total of 10 damage across both javelins.
10 damage to number 14. Sees them coming after hearing the damage coming in at number 16. They're all kind of aware now. Just sees a big red horn fella. Fuck off. And it's like, glancing blows across its flanks. Growls.
I'm gonna save my action surge for now, I think.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Haldir. Jack on deck.
Righto. There's only one way to go here. That's straight on in.
Everyone has immediately ignored Neve's let's go in pairs vibe. I mean, so far.
Including Neve.
So far. Yeah, it's not been a full round, to be fair.
I wasn't joking when I said form a wall.
I did say stay in the group.
I'm a
I
big
need
boy.
to hit something or I can't be angry, okay?
It's true.
I charge in doing the whole thing
You
and
want me
realise
to
that no
hit
one's
you
behind
instead?
me.
It's just Haldir has just run into a group of wolves. Come on then!
No
Oh,
one's there.
shit.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck. It's just me. Yeah, I'll throw a sling attack at number 19 with a 25 to hit.
19 with a 25 hits. And for clarity, the visual now, you guys are a bit closer. Whilst Boone is slightly larger than these wolves, they are still pretty big wolves. You know, they are probably coming up to like average Joe nipple line, Horak and Neve, probably waist. They're big boys. Yeah.
Additional regret. That's a 16 damage for number 19.
16 damage to number 19.
Number 20 looked lonely without a scratch on his face. So 26 to hit number 20.
Hits.
With 17 damage.
17 damage into number 20.
See, he's not got a scratch on his face, but he has got 2 arrows
Yeah,
sticking out.
he has got 2 arrows. That's the one Jack that shot at. But
Lovely,
Jack's
lovely.
technically stealthed, so Aldir would have missed all that. Runs up,
And
stabs
that'll be
number
me.
19, turns and goes, "You've been hit. Ha ha!"
Yeah, that'll be me. There's no point going too hard into things yet until I realise how much they can fuck my shit up.
Okay, Jack. With Zeron on deck.
Push. Lay into 20.
Do it. I know you've got movement for days, mate, but if you can, try and use the actual movement thing just so I've got a visual of the number.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realise I'd switched that thing off.
Yeah, that's right. So it's the
I
rule.
can't remember how.
Yeah, it's like it's the measure on the right, the ruler, and then it's the movement one at the top middle, the person. So when you go to move something, it just says the number, then it'll move you that far. Just for my, and you know what I mean. Jack can move for days.
Like this.
Yeah, just so I know that. For clarity. Yeah, go on. Now flanking with Haldir, you have advantage on your hit for 20.
Yeah.
Quarterstaff in hand and ready to lay into this one.
Bosh.
Just hear a series of bonks across the battlefield.
Bonk. Ow. Bonk. Woof.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Straight to
jeez.
horny jail.
Yeah. Jack with a 20.
20.
When they...
None.
17.
17
attack.
damage.
And it's a bludgeoning, and the roll is 12.
Oh, for the
got a
fucking
headache.
injury.
For the injury.
Bludgeoning 12 is a minor concussion. Yeah. Beating him round the head. You see it kind of blinks a few times and goes into a bit of a slouch.
Second attack.
Amethyst, welcome in.
24 to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits.
And that's another 10 damage.
Another 10 damage onto number 20. Poor little fucker.
Poor little guy.
Do I? Yeah, why not? Flurry of blows.
Okay. First key point of the battle.
So this is 2 unarmed strikes. And that'll be 27 to hit.
27 definitely hits.
And for another 9 damage.
Another 9 damage.
Second blow.
Yeah, go on.
And that's another nat 20.
Jesus. Fucking wind your dice's necks in. I'm failing to do maths. Yep.
A 15 points of damage.
Another 15.
And the second injury is a 9.
Just upgraded the concussion.
It's now a major concussion.
He somehow has both.
He now thinks he's a squirrel.
Unsurprisingly, this wolf looks fucked.
Looks like that one really thick hyena from Lion King.
Turns into Ed.
And I'll leave it at that.
Okay. Zeron? Evening
I'm gonna
Dwarf?
loose an arrow into number 20. Because there's someone stood next to him. I have the advantage. 18 plus 8 is a 26 to hit.
Sorry, one more time?
26 to hit.
Yes.
Cool. And something that I haven't done up until now, because I've only just fucking realised that it's a thing. As an assassin, if I take my turn before someone in initiative, I get to add my sneak attack. So regardless of that, I can add sneak attack. I can also add sneak attack because there's someone next to him. I can also add sneak attack because there's someone, because I've got advantage on a roll. But, you know, all these fucking class features that we keep rambling on about the people.
Basically, an assassin can get a sneak attack regardless on anything if they've not taken an action yet in the order. Even if no one stood next to him.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
If I take my turn before someone, yeah.
You can just decide, sneak attack.
So that one's a little bit better. I've got 7 and 9 is a total of 16 damage.
Yeah. Again to number 20.
Yeah.
Drops. Where's my thing? Now, am I gonna do? Yes, I am. Oh, for Pete's sake, it would do that, wouldn't it?
Who's Pete?
Who's Pete? You can't really see that.
What's he done?
I've put an unconscious tab on him, but part of me feels like, all things considered, there's not much chance of it mattering, so we'll just mark him as dead because it's a bit clearer. Just in case someone medicines them to not be dead. You never know what's going to happen in the future, but...
Yeah, all right.
I feel so bad for these wolves and we resuscitate all of
That's
them.
a very weird thing to say, DM.
Wasn't necessarily referring to you guys.
One medicine to be attacked.
What if I want 20 new pets?
Yeah, who knows? That's what I mean. Like, it's one of them. Like, you've come for the
if
pelts.
You have 20 new pets, mate, we don't get paid for the pelts.
Are the birdmen going to come down and say, "What are you doing? You're killing our nursery." And we've ended up walking into like a fucking animal shelter.
Peter.
Mr. Flowers, no.
You didn't happen to see a cat, did you?
Stop killing me, pals.
No.
Are there leads leading up into the tree?
I mean, the Arons have got the high ground, Anakin. That's all I'll say.
For my bonus action, I would like to cunning action hide behind the rock.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Hide. That went out of the tree. That was worse. 18.
Okay. Zeron hides behind the tree and believes himself hidden.
Behind the rock, not the tree.
Sorry, the rock, yeah. The rocky bush. The bushy rock.
I will end my turn, thank you.
Okay, after Zeron, we have Ara, the Arons. You hear coming from aptly named now Aron Senior, you hear a which cut off from Discord, but no doubt went through the stream, the Horn of Gondor.
The Fellowship arrives. We're fucked.
Ba, 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 da, ba,
Oh,
ba,
not fucking damn
ba.
Taking the Rowan to Isengard.
If it's just the hobbits, we're fine.
So that's a bit racist, isn't it? Just assuming that hobbits aren't gonna fuck you up.
Oh, did you watch the film?
Yeah, but that was
I don't know.
Frodo.
If Sam comes out with his pots and pans, I'm fucking running.
That
mate.
was Frodo. That was Frodo and his gardener on a journey of discovery.
Exactly. I'm not scared.
Okay, right. So the Aaron Senior has blown his horn, and you see he takes flight and flies and lands in this tree. He is then
God damn it.
okay. Seeing that there's two more fuckers surrounding a now dead Doug. He's going to loose some arrows. Haldir first with a 29 to hit.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
And Jack
about.
with a 24.
Yeah.
What did I do?
You stabbed the dog. Haldir, you take 10 points of piercing damage. Jack, you take also 10 points of piercing damage as an arrow.
Yeah, no, I don't.
No,
I
you
catch
don't.
the arrow.
Okay, yeah. Deflect missiles.
Yes.
Remind those that aren't aware how deflect missiles works.
When you use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack. When you do so, the damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus 15. If you reduce the damage to 0, you have a free hand. You can make a ranged attack of 20 to 60 feet to throw it back if you wish to do so.
Okay, so you are out of range entirely, but you have caught it and negated the damage to nothing. So Jack sees an arrow
The good
come
thing
in.
is,
Yeah.
it only costs a key point if I wish to throw it back.
Yeah.
I can just deflect missiles anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, so the arrow comes in, sticks it to Haldir. Jack looks up to see another one coming, catches it, snaps it, throws it on the floor. Fuck yeah. It's shooting arrows at me, bitch. Aaron Senior goes, all right, nice. I see how it is. Shouts over to Aaron Jr. That one's a bit fruity. Caw-caw! Aaron Jr. is also going to loose some arrows towards Haldir. Because misses the first one. And 26 is the second one.
Yep.
For 15 points of piercing damage.
How's he better than his dad?
Because he rolled better. Thunk thunk. Aaron number 3. Aaron the third is he's gonna roll to decide. He's going for Horak. A 29 and a 15.
Only the 29 hits.
So 29 hits. Aaron the third, first of his name. You take 9 points of piercing, Horak.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome up, Kenneth. And that is the Ara. Oron and Boone. Oron and Boone.
Yeah, Wilhelm, you're killing it.
Yes, Wilhelm.
Don't make me
That's
run. I'm
Wilhelm.
full of chocolate.
You are killing it.
You're killing
I'm
it,
on the mountain.
Wilhelm.
With my cousin Wilhelm.
Do I see the Aarakocras now?
I will say
Or am I
now,
aware-
yes. I mean, you've seen arrows be loosed from the trees. Zeron technically hasn't shouted out, "There's more fuckers in the trees."
There's motherfuckers in the trees.
They're in the trees. They're in the trees.
Do you
Come
shout?
to the goddamn trees.
Do you shout that, Zeron?
Can I shout that as a free action?
It's a bit late, but
I mean, if you want to, yeah, but then you will no longer be stealth.
No, I'm not. I'm fine.
I should have just let you do it. You shout that, you're no longer hidden, bitch. In Elvish. Sunni. Yes, yeah, you can fuck it.
are they humanoids?
They are humanoids, yeah. They are.
Can I favorite enemy do a int check to recall information about them, specifically Aarakocras from this area? Why would they be attacking us?
Remind me, do you have
in your local area?
do you have to roll for it, or
Yeah,
remind me?
intelligence.
All right, okay.
And you can have advantage on survival checks of your favorite enemies, as well as int checks to recall information about them.
Oh, right, so you have advantage on intelligence checks to recall information about them.
Doesn't say on the int check. It only says
Read it
advantage
one
on
more time,
survival.
a bit slower. You have advantage on survival
You
checks.
have advantage to track your favorite enemies, as well as on int checks to recall information about them. So
Yeah, so you have advantage.
yeah, I'd like to find out.
So give me a history, I suppose it's going to be. History intelligence with advantage to recall information.
That is a 11 and 1, 12.
An advantage.
+1.
That was a 9 and 11.
Blimey, mate.
You wouldn't know any information about specific Aarakocra in the north. You know that Aarakocra as a race are quite few and far between, and they have suffered in more recent history greatly at the hands of racism, because ultimately they are just like big bird people. A lot of people are like, cool, let's make trophies out of the big bird people. People like to make pillows out of their feathers. You know, it's a whole thing. So the Aarakocra are definitely on the great decline. You know that generally as a race they would be quite good favouring in the alignment scale. So it'd probably be a reasonable assumption at this point, and because fuck it, I'll just tell you, that given you've all rocked up on a bunch of wolves and there's some birds in the trees, they are the cause of the lack of hunting of wolves is probably down to bird-based protection. So, yeah, you imagine, yeah. You don't know anything specifically about these guys or why they're necessarily here, but putting 2 and 2 together, I'll give it you that.
This is the reason why there's so many wolves. They're protecting them for some reason.
Probably, yeah.
Maybe. Okay. I think I will. Was that my action?
Nah,
To
fuck it.
recall the-
It's a law.
No?
It's a law drop. It's using your funky features.
Um,
If you want,
I will
could
action
be a
dash.
bonus action, I suppose. But whatever.
Yeah, fair enough. That'll be alright.
It's more. I'm thinking more. It's just Oron just as he runs up, he's like, "Well, why are the bird people here?" And then
Yeah.
you know.
Action dash to get next to Neve,
Okay.
and I'll do it.
And you've already moved Boone, have you? Is Boone just running?
He's
in?
already moved up. Yeah, he's moved his 40 feet.
Does he want to action dash or anything? Or are you giving him a command?
I do have to use my action to. Is it my action or my bonus action to make him do it?
I'll say
yeah.
if you want to have given him a command at the start of the fight, that's fine. I won't make you use a whole action to then tell him to do something. I imagine
it
you've
does
come
say
up
back.
as the fight's kicked off. You'll have gone either protect me, protect them, kill the wolves. You know.
He will be tracking me. He'll be following me.
So what's your command for doing then?
If I've still got my bonus action, I will tell him to take the dash to move up with us.
Okay.
Where can I move? Move that side.
Okay.
And that'll do.
Righto. That will be Auron and Boone. Now it's time for the wolves. All right. Let's start getting to it. So,
Ruh-roh. 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 Oh boy, ruh-roh.
oh shit, that's 45. He doesn't get in.
Hey guys, wait up guys.
I'm just gonna remind everyone that if you attack a hostile creature within 5 feet of me, you get advantage.
It's less of a ruh-roh. Still a pretty big ruh-roh there though.
So what you're saying is, I just hit one of them that's anywhere near you, and I get sneak attack damage.
Only once per turn.
Anyone any
That's nice,
hostile
though.
creature that's within 5 feet of me.
I mean, I'm hidden anyway, so it's probably still. Yeah. Fucking Nora. Can we just calm down a little, mate? Please.
They've got 40 feet, mate.
I mean, it's 20 wolves. I know.
They've got 40 feet. Okay, so let's start down here. 17. It's going to try and bite Jack. Oh, shit. What are you moving, Jack? Why are you moving wolves, Jack?
I was trying to move his number back to over him because that's been separated.
Oh, how's that happened?
Don't know.
I think. Have you just added a text thing?
No, it was already there,
Oh,
but
shit.
they weren't layered.
Yeah, that's weird.
Could be attached to the wolf.
Yeah, that's really
not.
weird. Okay, let me just put a new wolf out because let's not fuck with that.
New wolves. New wolves.
Well, you could just get.
I just forget about him. He fucked off.
Oh, you're not scared, are you? See, why have I deleted him now? And it's
Scared. Potter.
Ow.
Potter.
stupid bloody thing.
I mean, it's the only one without a number, so as long as we remember that one is the one that it is.
There you go. Seems to be attached now. So, Jack. First attack with advantage because of pack tactics. Well, that and you flanked anyway.
Excuse me, that wolf was over there. Thank you. Stop cheating, DM.
Was he? Sorry. I just put him
Oh,
where
good
I
shit
put
off.
him where he was left on my screen. 21 on the first attack. Ugh.
Oh no, he rolled
Oh
a
no,
9 plus 10.
that's 24 on the second attack.
Yep.
Bite. 10 points of piercing damage and another 10 points of slashing damage. So, number 18 on Jack, another 2 attacks. 21 and a 21. 5 damage and 9 damage. So that's that one. 19 on Haldir.
Oh, meets it.
What did I say?
No, that's the
No,
wolf
sorry,
number.
no, yeah,
That's wolf
number
number 19,
19.
mate.
Sorry, yeah.
Oh, of course, yeah, he's right next to me.
Give me
Hi,
2
mate.
seconds to double check.
1, 2.
Oh shit!
Oh, time's up. My turn.
Ah, right, no. Okay. Just making sure, and I don't believe within 5 feet. No, because that one's dead. So he hasn't got advantage. So 16. No, it's not going to hit. And
Yeah, I thought wolf.
18.
Nope.
Bastard. His paws are a bit damp in water. I've just finished having a drink. Right.
We ignore it.
That's how you imagine he speaks. Okay, attacks from 13 and 15 on Boone. It's going to be a 22, 25, a 13, and a 22. So that's 3 hits. So Boone takes 8 plus 5 plus 12.
25 points.
Yeah, total. Same again for Neve. Another 4 attacks from the 2 wolves. Total 25, 29, 25, and 26. So I'll give you the total and then you can half it because of your rage. Sweetie. 10 and 9, so 19 plus 10 and 3. Oh shit.
32.
32. So 16 total damage. Auron for Auron's getting clapped. Auron's taking 6 attacks.
Ooh.
26, 23, 23, 27, 27, 24. So that's
5.
Was that 5 attacks? So we've got one more. And a 19. All hit. Damn.
17.
So 11 plus 3 plus 12 plus 6 plus 4 plus 12.
48.
48.
Me.
Oh no.
Simple wolf fault in it. I believe Bethy said, not as it appears. Smaction. I don't know. Something like that. Anyway.
As if that wasn't you being drunk and just fudged it.
Yeah, well, I blame the dice at this point. Yeah, that's the wolves. Top of the round, Neve.
Okay, so since I get 2 attacks per action, is one of my actions going to be picking up my great axe?
No, I'll free action it. It's in the guy stood next to you. I'm not going to be that much of a dick.
All right. He's gonna get the first hit, so I think that's number 16 still.
Yeah, he's kind of, yeah.
There you go. With a...
Let's just get the numbers above each other.
Jesus. With a 18 to hit?
Hits, yeah, just hits.
Jesus Christ.
So if someone wants to make...
Thank goodness I have a plus 11.
Yeah.
And that's going to be...
Oh, shit.
19 points of damage.
In the interest of fairness, I've just realised I've just fucked that heavy. And, for fuck's sake, I gave the bonus to hit to the wolves that the birds have. So what we'll do is, we will half all of the damage that's just gone out.
Okay.
Because I'm not rolling it all again.
Okay, so I get 8 back.
Lucky Auron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, how the hell are wolves doing like
Yeah.
27, 26?
Yeah.
They're proficient with claws.
They are, whilst they are proficient, they don't have a plus 10 to hit. Yeah. Have you all? I apologise. I know that's a ball ache. But I've just thought. Then hang on.
I was trying to work out.
Makes no difference to me. The only hit I've taken is from the fucking bird twat.
Yeah. I think what did Auron took?
48.
48.
48, so I did 24.
24
Boone
back.
took 25. I
Just give
did
him
13.
13 back. Yeah, round it up because it was my mistake. I mean, in fairness, those plus 10s, those 26s, 27s, they still would have been like your plus 5s. So they still would have been like low 20s, you know. So most of them still would have hit. But in the interest of my fuck up, just take half the damage back. Are we all up to date to carry on?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, right, cool. Apologies, as we were.
No worries. 19 points of damage to number 16.
Yeah, 19 points. Yeah.
Second one is going to go to number 12.
Okay. Turns
With
around, swings
a-
again.
21 to hit.
Yep, hits. Yeah, for clarity, the Wolves' AC is 18. Natural armor, as
Okay.
Boone's was. So anything above an
Ooh.
18 is going to hit.
With a
18 and above.
max hit. With a max hit of 21 points of damage.
21. 21. You
21.
stupid.
See if I can do anything else, but I don't think
Action
so.
search.
I feel like not yet.
But why?
Because I only get it once. So I'm going to save it. And
I
that's going to be it for my turn.
Okay. At the end of Neve's turn, we have Horak with Haldir on deck.
I am gonna go here, and I'm gonna bonk number 12 twice.
With advantage, not only
Yes.
because of the flank, but because Neve is there.
$19 for critical.
Oh!
Nice. Let's go.
Another 19 for critical.
Oh, Jesus. Is that a double critical 19s? Or number
God.
12?
I get to attack again because of that, but I'm not going to do it on the same wolf just in case.
Yeah, I will hang fire in case this guard dies.
7, 14. So 20 for the first hit.
20 damage onto 12, yeah.
18, and another 24 on number 12.
Ooh.
Okay.
And then
Still up. For now, let's see how the 2 injuries do. 2 bludgeoning injuries.
oh yeah, I forgot my fucking hammer. 5 and 12.
5, he's got broken ribs coming in with a and the momentum in the side. You hear a crack, and then you go bang into the top of the head, and you give him a minor concussion as well. God damn. Poor Wolfie.
He's still up, is he?
Oh yeah, he's still up.
Fucking, he's getting a third one.
Getting a third bonk.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
For 16 more bludgeoning damage.
16 more. Jesus. Okay.
So he's still up.
He's looking at...
Action surge.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck number 12 in particular.
Thing is, because
It's,
you rolled 2 criticals, don't you get 2 bonus attacks?
No, it's only once per turn, I think.
Is it?
If you roll a critical, you
You
get to
can
take
use
an
your
attack as
bonus
a bonus
action.
action. It doesn't give you another bonus action.
Right, okay.
21.
Hits.
Max roll for 18 blue Joan damage.
You know what? Couple of hit points. He drops.
Has he flopped, does he?
He's flopped. Dash.
I still have 15 feet of movement, so I'm going to go there for the flank on 15
Okay.
and use my last hit. Another 19.
Oh! Kill him!
Oh, no. Kill him. Oh, kill him.
Shit roll though. That's 6 damage plus 12 altogether.
So 12 is out. Let me just scratch through him. Which one died before 20 died? Why am I looking on the map like I can't see all the damage numbers? Number 15 just took how much, sorry, mate?
12.
12 damage. Okay.
Wow.
Bonk.
And he's got a broken arm now. Not sure how that works on a dog.
Broken leg.
It was a crit, was it? Oh shit, yeah, you got
Yeah,
another 19.
19 for crit.
Yeah. I'll say he's got half movement because he can't run properly now, so 15.
Unless he's got a cane. Well, it says he must use a cane or a crutch to move.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. My man has got
flies down.
half movement.
The Aarakocra throws a stick from the tree.
The birds of the trees have just watched you guys appear out of the bushes and just start laying the smack down on their wolves. The fucking panic. Haldir with Jack on deck.
Kick off on number 19.
Do it.
25.
Definitely hits.
Oh, excuse me. Loving hell. A big bag of nuts in my mouth.
Ooh, big bag of
Straight in my
nuts.
basket.
Let's go straight in my basket.
15 damage.
To numero 19. Yeah.
And another slap at him.
Do it. I like it when the maths comes quick.
20.
Doesn't happen very often, though. It normally takes a while. Yeah, definitely hits.
Wait, you're not D8.
You're not a D8.
You are, though. We're 15 damage.
Another 15 damage. For... No. Yeah. Had to squeeze that maths out a little bit there. Struggled.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Action surge.
Ah, see, they hesitated for one turn. We'll hold the action surge in case something goes bad later. 3 action surges the next turn.
Yeah, I'm just sort of looking.
I mean,
up
you
a
were
little bit
waiting
going,
to see what the wolves can do, and to be fair, yeah, you are now swarmed with another 8 coming in the next turn, so...
Yeah, need to sort of take care of this.
So I need to get rid of these boys quite quickly, I think.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello there.
Which one?
Hello there.
Morning.
I'll do it
Hi,
this week, quick.
Joe.
Is it blue or marked? Does it stink or does it fucking stink? That's blue. I can smell it from here.
See, I had another shit on the carpet.
Yeah.
God damn it.
It on the floor.
Shit
God
on the
dang it, Bobby.
God dang it, Bobby.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
I will.
Is that the math stance?
Yeah, it's me. It's not a lot of really I can do that makes sense against a wolf?
Oh, any of your maneuvers?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't disarm them. Pushing them's probably not. You're just going to push him into boon. Like tripping.
Exactly. It's nothing.
Oh, no, sorry. I'm looking at Horak. Yeah, I mean, you can push him into the river and give him
Okay.
half movement or minus 5 feet. Difficult
Yeah,
terrain.
but he's just coming back.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
It's 14 damage.
The realization comes to Haldir quickly that the way to deal with these wolves is to kill them as quick as fucking possible.
Yeah, 14 damage on that one.
Yeah. 2 plus 2 is 4 minus 1. That's 3 quick maths.
That's one. That is a nat 20.
Ooh.
You better fucking die here.
Well.
23 damage.
He's looking pretty fucked up. Pretty fucking fucked up. What's his lingering injury for piercing?
What's 18 give him?
18 gives him a minor scar. You slash across his eye, and he's now the cool one in the group.
He goes into his back pocket and gets the sunglasses out.
Pulls out a cigarette. It's like that, is it, cunts?
Can't tell me what I do there. Alright, I will now be right back. I've got a shitty situation to deal with.
All right. Jack, with Zeron on deck. Flanked back to front by 2 snarling and angry wolves, the monk questions what he should do and which one he should attack as he grips his quarterstaff firmly in both hands, versatile as it is.
I will.
All right. just trying to narrate while he decides what he's doing.
Okay.
The answer, Jack, is hit him with my quarterstaff.
Yeah, but which one?
Both of them, and then flurry of blows and give them a dig and a punch each. Or just pick one up and throw it as far as you can. I don't know. Anything. The world is your oyster.
I don't like oysters.
Step of the wind, run up the tree,
Hey, yo,
go tickle
what?
Aaron Jr.'s balls. There's lots of things you could do.
Yeah. I'm going to risk taking an attack of opportunity from 18
Okay.
and step round to there.
Interesting. 18 lashes out with its teeth. Ah! With not a 26, but still a 21.
Yep.
You take 8 points of biting the back of your leg damage.
Technical terms.
You know what I mean?
And I will start laying into number 19.
Yeah, makes sense. He does look fucked.
So,
I mean, just roll 1 for now.
yeah, that's a lot to hit 29.
Yeah.
And he takes
What's your bonus damage?
1d8 plus 8.
Plus 8, yeah. So you go to swing and just the air force as your swing comes in kills him. I can give T a. You can kill it with 2 hit points left, but it only had 7 left.
Oh, right.
So that one is 3 down, some to go.
And I will continue my attack on to 17.
Get him.
Uh, 30-20 to hit.
Hits.
And that is 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
13 points to number 17.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I will. Might as well give him a flurry of blows. Where is it? Yeah, 17 to hit on the first one.
Just misses.
Second one. That's a lot better. That's a 25
Yeah, hits.
for 10 points of bludgeoning.
Another 10 points. That's your attacks. You've still got a fair chunk of movement left if you needed to.
No.
Just want to chill there.
Yeah.
Okay. Zeron. With
Bonjour.
Aaron's on deck.
I am going to fling an arrow past Haldir's ear, number 17.
Okay.
Am I still hidden?
You're still hidden until you shoot, yeah. So
Cool.
you do
So I
get your
advantage
sneak
on the roll?
attack. Yeah.
Wouldn't matter because I'm stood right next to it anyway.
Jack stood next to him as well. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, you still get your sneak attack.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
Cool. So for a grand total of in the fucking base. Oh, great. 9.
9 total damage with sneak attack, mate.
Yep.
The
Sneak
fuck's
attack's
up with your
3d6, isn't it?
Yep, 3d6. I rolled a 3, a 2, and a 2.
It's still only 3d6 at level 10.
Yep.
When
Oh,
does
no,
it-
it's by your rogue level, isn't it, mate? I'm only level 6.
Oh, of course. Of course. 9 damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm going to, again, use my bonus action to hide.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Do I advantage it or not? Oh, it doesn't matter. 26.
No, why would you have advantage, just for clarity?
Just out of interest, you know.
Just asking. Yeah, no, fair,
Ask, yeah.
fair enough. Yeah, why not?
Can't hurt to ask.
Yeah, Zeron believes himself hidden once again. Arra. Okay, Aaron Jr. is going to fly up into this tree. It's technically off the map, but we'll just leave him there for now. He's up in that tree. Actually, I'll move him up one so we can all see him, but he's technically in that tree, you know. Aaron number 3 is going to fly into this tree, and Aaron Senior is going to take Aaron 3's position in that tree. You can all hear on the wind a reply horn that sounds approximately 3 turns of distance away.
Nice.
So, yeah, just for clarity. 3 turns until the reply horns get here.
Sounds like we'll be here a while.
I mean, all right.
Can I ask a question?
You can ask a question.
How tall are the trees?
Quite good.
Like
Taller than Zeron.
Yeah, quite high up. Like, if in particular, if you're aiming to get up to fight the Aarons, you've got to get up 60 feet.
Oh dear, if only I couldn't run up a vertical surface.
Yeah.
Or 70 feet.
Yeah. Okay, so Aaron Senior is going to Now, part of me wants to hold an attack, but I don't know if I'd remember to do it. And I don't know if I trust you fuckers to remind me. Fuck it. In the interest of what he'd logically do, Aaron Sr. is going to hold his action because he doesn't want to risk shooting into what is ultimately a group of wolves to try and hit one of you guys. So he's going to hold his attack if an opening presents itself. He's going to hold his attack and shoot Auron if an opening presents itself. Aaron 3, however, isn't the senior in this mix, so he's just going to fucking shoot at Haldir because there's no one blocking him. First attack, 15's going to miss. He's got 19, hasn't he? Second attack, 18. Bastard. And then Aaron Jr. is going to shoot at... Aaron Sr. did shout to Aaron Jr. and warn him. He's going to shoot at Haldir as well because the wolves around him are dead. 23 and 26. So Haldir takes 7 and 6. So 13 damage. So I'll make a note of that. 13 for Haldir when he's back. That's the beards. So Auron and Boone with the wolves on deck.
Right, okay. I am going to get Boone to attack 13.
Okay.
Gets an advantage on attack rolls against creature one of the wolves allies. Oh, yes, advantage. 19 plus 8.
Yep.
That is 27. On D10. Where are my 1D10s?
Where's my D10s gone?
Mother.
Mother!
9 plus 7 piercing damage.
Where is my D10?
That's 16 piercing damage.
16 piercing on 13.
Not
And would you
piercing
like
damage.
to take a DC 13 strength save to see if he gets pinned or
DC 13 strength save, which he fails.
you are restrained?
Where is restrained on the list of things?
I think it's can't move.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the... There's restrained. Number 13 is restrained by Boone. It's got the little restrained banner around him.
And I am going to take a bonus action on Auron, disengage,
Okay.
and move myself on top of the dead wolf.
Okay.
Would you like to take a shot?
I was going to say, I'm going to say that's an opening presenting itself because he's not immediately surrounded by wolves now.
Yeah.
So Aaron Sr. is going to take his attack that he held for a dirty 20 and a 28. So Auron takes 6 plus 11, so 17 points. And then we'll cross that out because it's no longer a held action.
But you still get extra attacks if you hold an action then.
It just holds your action, yeah. So he's held the attack action, and when you take the attack action, you get 2 attacks.
You don't hold an action though; you hold an attack.
No, you do. Yeah, that's true.
He's holding the action. Oh,
He's
Yeah.
holding
So give
an attack.
Yeah, give yourself
Unless he can.
11 points back. Yeah, take the second lot of damage off.
11?
So unless he can
Yeah,
use 2 actions
That
in a
is
turn,
true.
he can't hold 2 attacks. I don't think.
yeah, that is true. Yeah, give yourself 11 back.
Yes, saved by my curiosity.
Yeah. Does that finish your turn, Auron?
Yep, that's all I could do.
Okay, the wolves. It's Wolfen time. So he's gonna move round, move down, move down, move down.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Ah, he can't get in.
I'm in a big cuddly mix.
He's gonna go 10. So he's got 30 left, minus 5, so he can get to there. He's gonna go 35. I'm knocking 5 feet off for the crossing the river. 18 is gonna close up to there. He's gonna close up to there. In fact, fuck Haldir, he's getting flanked. I believe I moved number 2, didn't I? Yeah, because he would have come from over there. Okay. Right. Whole Heapo attacks. 7 is going to attack Jack. Not at advantage. No, he has got pack tactics because there's another one near him. What the fucking number is that? That's a 1. All right, misses.
Hang on. Tipsy Sway. I'm going to spend a key point.
Okay.
When a creature misses you with a melee attack roll, you can spend 1 key point to cause that attack to hit one creature of your choice other than the attacker within 5 feet.
Nice. Okay. So
which one was that one?
He's going to hit 8 then. That was number 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he goes to bite you and you just tipsy redirect his mouth and turn his head and he bites down on number 8. That's cool as fuck. So let's see what damage he does. Max rolled a 12. Brilliant. Bastard. Okay.
Stop hitting yourself.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Yeah, number 8 looks at him like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Them two start fighting.
Dived forward and Jack's just gone some cool like monk move. No. And he's gone, ow. Turned his head and just bit down.
They get into a dog fight.
Just grabs the wolf's tail and jabs into them.
In the interest of fairness, I am going to give number 8 a wisdom save to see if he's going to turn on his pal. What the fuck are you doing? Well, yeah, fails. All right. So 8 is now...
Dog fight.
8's now pissed off at 7. All right. Haldir, however, is going to take 2 attacks from 17 with advantage. Fuck's sake, 16. That's better. A dirty 20. So 1 hit and 2 from 18. Natural 20. And a 21. So I will do the 2 normal damage on Haldir for 7 and 8. For 15.
He took 13 before, so it's
Yeah.
25.
So he's on 28 total now.
28, yeah.
And then the crit damage, which will be... Oh, god damn it. Max rolled it. 24, another 28. So...
Oh, shit.
He's on... What's 28 plus 28?
56.
56. And from a slashing blow, our Haldir has acquired himself a... Ooh, nearly.
Just saying, there's like, 16 chances that there's going to be a crit.
Yeah, cardiac injury, got a number 4. Nearly got a fucking groin injury and lost his boys as well.
Welcome back, V, you bollock.
Yeah. So he has gained a level of
no.
exhaustion.
Oh, no.
If he fails a saving throw against fear or fear effects, he gains another level of exhaustion. Interesting to note, I'll have to remind him of that, not that anyone's got a fear-based effect later in the day. At all. Never, Governor.
They do now.
Well, what do you notice about this group of wolves?
It's big.
I was leaning towards size, to be fair.
There's no alpha.
Not
They're
in this
all
group.
Alpha. They're all alpha.
They are all alphas. We've bred the perfect pack. Yeah.
Ooh.
So they are all just wolves. And so after a couple of rounds of looking about, I won't make you roll anything to determine, within reasonable assumption, that none of these boys are the alpha. So, Haldir has got fucking munched. Oh, welcome back.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Hey, guess what?
Great news, Haldir.
Guess what?
Great news. You've got a cardiac injury. I've tagged you in the chat. You've gained a level of exhaustion, so bear that in mind. If you fail a saving throw against fear or a fear effect, you gain another level of exhaustion.
Ooh.
As a point of note. And on top of that, negative 56 points of health. Please, sir.
I'm doing all right then, is what you're saying.
It was
Could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
But Jack
Could it?
just redirected one of their attacks, and now two of them are fighting each other. So, you know, small mercies.
Can you just do that with the entire pack?
Yeah, just tipsy sway everyone, Jack, quickly.
If he's got 20 key points, then yes.
Yeah. So now for the rest of the wolves,
Oh my god.
Oh no, this is
Neve is gonna take attacks from 16, 14, and 4, so 6 attacks.
I can't wait for my 8 attacks.
It's gonna be fun. Dirty 20. 15 misses. Misses. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. Roll higher!
My AC isn't even that good, please.
And 15.
So one of them hits.
one. Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright. All the wolves are just fighting over who to bite.
Make it count.
So you
stumbling
take
over each
9 points, halved to 4. Brilliant.
Ooh.
Why couldn't all of those attacks been against me? It'd just been like, nope.
You all
nope,
should have
nope,
been barbarians. I'm just gonna go out and say it.
Fuck. Idiots. Right. 4 attacks on Boone. Mate, this dice is fucking hard to read. Oh no. Misses. There you go. Natural fucking 20.
Oh no, not the dog.
So Boone takes 11 points
Dog.
of slashing damage.
Oh, Boone, you've also joining the group.
Oh no, he is. He
Groin
is.
injury.
He has.
No,
Yeah.
Oh no, Boone.
Bone's been
Boone
castrated.
has been neutered. The
Boing.
wolf, Boone frantically turning around, looking for the next target. A wolf lurches forward and bites his pods clean off.
What?
So Boone is the third member of the Bollockless Bunch. How will
The
that
balls.
affect a dog? Having his balls
Bollockless bunch.
The Bollockless Bunch.
I love
It's
that.
gonna be a lot calmer now.
Yeah. Oh. So, we have you're out of range. Oh no, Auron's hiding in a dead banner. Cheeky monkey.
Yes, I'm hiding in a dead body.
Right.
In the dead body.
Auron's gonna take 1, 2,
Aw.
3, 4 attacks. Horak's getting slapped, mate.
Yes, mate. I got 10 on the way.
21. 23. Where were these for Neve, for fuck's sake? 21,
Neve doesn't deserve them.
23.
It's okay. She's
Miss.
best able to take hits, but she just doesn't.
And 23. So 3 hits for Auron. 14. 10. 11.
$35.
Horak.
Yes, mate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 attacks. Alright. What's your AC?
18.
18. So 1 hit. 2 hits. A miss. Can someone count how many hit? And I'm just going to count on my hands how many I've rolled.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
2
go on.
hits. Oh, a nat 20. A miss. A miss. A hit. A miss. And last one. A miss.
3
So,
hits, 1 crit.
3 hits, one of them's a crit. Okay, so the damage on the 2 normal ones is 13 and 8.
Yup.
And then the crit is 16. And you take a horrible scar.
Another one.
You are disfigured to the extent that the wound can't be easily concealed. You have disadvantage on charisma persuasion checks and advantage on charisma intimidation checks. As the wolf, taking purchase in a couple of its bites, sees an opportunity while you're slightly off balance, reaches up and lashes its claws right across the right side of your face and across your chin, opening up 3 big scratch wounds right across your face.
Not gonna lie.
That's
Nice.
badass.
Yeah. Badass.
Badass.
Fuck persuasion.
Fucking welcome to that club.
Yeah, Jack's
I mean,
in
he
that
was not
club as
very
well.
charismatic to begin with, right? So he'll be fine.
Now he has advantage on scaring people.
Oh, I'm gonna get even more dirty looks. Can I add that to my thing so I don't forget?
Sad.
Yeah, I've put it in the... Yeah, there you go. I've pasted it in.
So I got the thing open anyway, so.
All right, yeah. I believe
I've sorted.
that's all the wolves that can attack. Yeah, fucking hell. Savage. Right, top of the round, Navy. How's everyone
Right.
looking?
I'm
Uh,
good.
I know
Not saying a fucking word this time.
Neve's
I got
fine.
84
Yeah.
left.
Okay,
These motherfuckers keep missing me.
that was ridiculous.
I know.
And I need a pacemaker and I look like I'm about to
The
collapse.
the barbarian takes the least hits.
I know,
what?
it takes the piss. You're tanking, not even through having loads of hits and half damage. They just keep missing.
Okay. First one is going to be 16 because somehow that fucker is still up.
Yeah.
With a 25
Yeah, hits.
and a damage roll of 19 points.
Yeah.
Seeing as he doesn't drop, he's getting another one.
He's looking pretty rough, but he's still on his toes.
Alright, so 27
Hits.
and 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
He's looking pretty fucking rough.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this fucker. I swear to God. And I'm going to, you know what? We're surrounded. Action surge.
Okay.
One more for 16 because my God, he's pissing me off. 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
Yeah.
And 16 points of damage.
16, he drops.
Finally.
Jay's got bitches.
Um,
Thank you for the
Is the
twerking, look,
one-
my brother. Hydrate, everybody.
I don't know which number that is, but is the one restrained by Boone still pinned?
Yes, he's got a little restrained thing on him if you zoom in on it.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother within them. I'm going to.
Because he's pinned and technically prone, you have advantage to hit. But you have advantage anyway, so yeah, it's pretty much a waste. Not necessarily. I mean, the whole point of Boone pinning things is so that people can hit them easier, but...
I'm going to attack number 15
Okay.
with my last hit. With a nat 20.
Fucking hell. Sweaty. Yeah.
That is 29 points of damage
On number 15.
on number 15.
Okay. 29. Yeah.
And a number 13 for the injury table.
13 on the injury table of slashing. He gets a horrible scar.
And me and him are all of a sudden best friends.
Yeah.
Hey.
Instead of the 3 slices that Horax just acquired, just one slightly neater, carved one right across his fucker's face. His snout starts to dislodge slightly. Ugh.
Oh. Yeah, I think that is pretty much all I can do.
Yep. Mark off your... Is that everyone's action surge is gone now? For the day?
Yeah,
I still have one.
Sauron still has his. Okay.
Yep.
Horak with Haldir on deck.
I'm going to schmack number 15 once.
Okay.
Number 15, let's go.
With an 18 to... Nope. Wrong thing. 30-20 to hit.
Yeah, yeah.
13 points of blue joning damage.
13 points.
And then I'm going to hit number 5 and smack him back 5 feet.
Okay.
With a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
It's not a roll 19, so it's not a crit.
Not a crit.
I managed to throw both my dice off my desk. Shit roll, 9 bludgeoning damage, and he smacks back against that rock behind him.
Is it what is it, a pushing attack? Is he get a save or anything, or does it just happen?
No, it's just it just happens.
Okay.
It is, what is it? Crusher. As long as he's long as he's not a size bigger than me, I can move him 5 feet.
Yeah. Crusher.
And I'm going to use second
Barbie
wind.
world.
Second wind for 18 HP returned to my health pool,
Nice.
and that's my turn.
Okay. Haldir with Jack on deck. Currently flanked by 2 wolves.
Which is the one that fucked me up?
Good question. I want to say 18 crit you.
Good 18 it is then.
Okay.
Going in with a 26 to hit.
For absolute clarity, in case it matters, hasn't been hit yet, but 17 has. But 18 it is, just for clarity. 26 hits.
26 to hit. Gonna
I turned into a goat. What was that?
My entire skill set as a battle master is rendered useless against those that don't carry weapons. I could push him back 5 feet for the sake of using a battle maneuver, which does add damage, even if it doesn't do a lot. It's still extra damage, even if the maneuver's pointless. You know, swings and roundabouts.
Say that whole thing again, sorry.
So, with your battle maneuvers, even if it seems like the maneuver itself is pointless, you still add the superiority die to the damage.
Yeah.
So, even if it's a pointless maneuver, it's still more damage. You know, push him back 5 feet. He's probably going to run in again, but it's still extra damage. And you've got, what, 10 superiority dice, which are D10s? That's a potential 100 extra damage you could output.
I've got 5. But...
Oh, fair enough. 50 extra damage potential.
I will do a pushing attack on him.
Okay. Still takes the damage, even if he passes, doesn't he? So,
yeah.
Strength save, 10 fails.
Fails.
So he's pushed back 5 feet? Or is it 10 feet, or what? Or is it 15?
15 feet.
Is it in a direction you choose, or is it just back?
Just 15 feet away from me.
You push him back, and he knows where Zeron is now.
Sliding back. Hello, motherfucker.
Good evening.
Hello.
I mean, yeah, so to be fair, that's 15 feet of his movement to get back to you in the next phase. A 5 feet might have been a bit... like, less of a hindrance to him, but, you know. So yeah, now your damage plus your superiority damage.
22.
There you go. 22 damage onto 18.
And then swinging on 17.
Yeah.
$17, yeah.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
Just misses.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, bitch. What can I do? That's me.
Oh, wait. I'm just going to quickly second wind.
Yeah, get some hit points back. Good shout. Okay. Jack
That really did a lot.
with Zeron on deck.
It's better than nothing, actually.
Okay, because it will not get me a attack of opportunity. I'll move to there to get flanking with 17
Okay.
and lay into it.
Yeah, no.
With a
get
14, 26 to hit.
Yes, sir.
Maxwell 16 points of bludgeoning.
16 points.
Second attack is 25 to hit.
Yeah.
12 points of bludgeoning.
12 points. Yep, yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it the old flurry of blows.
Key point, flurry of blows. Yep, yep. Oh, get him. Pop, pop, punch, punch.
22
22 hits.
to hit. And that's 9 points on the first one.
All right. Yeah.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
And 7 points on the second.
Looking rough. Is that everything, Sir Jack?
Yeah.
Okay. Zeron with the Cockerers on deck.
So, Aaron the Third.
Yeah.
I'm assuming has a visual line of sight of me.
He would have a
Or does
visual
he?
line of sight of you if he knew you were there. In the interest
So-
of hiding mechanics, and because you rolled a 26 and beat his passive perception, he wouldn't just know you were there unless he was actively looking for you.
Okay, has he actively looked for me yet?
No.
Okay. But as soon as I do loose an arrow,
Yeah, if you start attacking things, then he's going to know where you are, yeah, but...
he is above me, correct?
Yeah, approximately 60 feet up the tree.
Okay. The wolf next to him, can I make an assumption that that wolf is not up the tree?
No, it's ground level, yeah.
Okay.
Didn't push him that far up the
Yeah.
tree.
Can I sneak round the back of the tree, trying to remain unhidden to where the wolf is? So can I, kind of just... Hello? Can I... Thank you. Can I just, go around here?
Yeah?
Without being spotted?
Yeah?
Cool. I would like to make a stab at the wolf.
Yeah, so with advantage and sneak attack.
Yeah, just bear with me. Advantage 20 to hit,
Yeah.
and then D8. No, it's not. It's a D6 for that. Fuck me. So 4 plus 19 total.
Nice.
Piercing. Squib Morrissey's. Yeah. And bonus action, 2 weapon fighting. I'm going to slash with t'other short sword at the wolf again. Number 18, please.
Yes.
12 plus 9, 21.
Hits.
Now, how do I do this? I do just roll a d6, don't add a +5, do I? Because it's offhand. Or do I get the proficiency bonus because I've got 2 weapon fighting?
Good question. What does it say? On the 2 weapon fighting, you can make...
2 weapon fighting. You take attack action, attack with a light melee weapon you're holding in one hand. You can use bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon you're holding in your other hand. You don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack unless that modifier is negative.
Yeah, there you go. So it's just
So
the dice roll.
Just a d6. I am going to... Creature is willing, so it's not going to be willing, is it? A wolf is not going to be willing to bait and switch with me.
No.
No, but I'm going to disarm it. I'm going to disarm and attack it anyway.
Knock his
I'll
teeth
roll
out.
D6.
Yeah, even if it doesn't mechanically do anything, I'll...
Yeah.
No.
We're just having a bit of extra damage.
Yeah, fuck it.
So D6 for the short sword of 2 plus 6 is 8 total damage. And can he make a DC 15 or lose his fangs? Please. Does it work like that?
No.
Does it work like that? Oh.
You know,
Well, then
one
just figure out
swing isn't going to remove his entire ability to attack, but you got the extra
All right,
damage out of it.
can I remove one of his teeth then?
Yes.
With a disarming.
You smack him
They
in the
would
mouth,
dent-
and one of his fangs goes brrrr, flicks out his
Remove the
mouth,
bottom
Do you
jaw.
wanna-
sticks
Do you
into
want to
the
make
tree.
a strength save?
Yeah, failed it.
15 is the DC.
Yeah, failed it.
Cool. Nice one.
A tooth pops out and sticks in the tree, which you can free action pick up if you should like, and acquire
Yes,
yourself
wolf fang.
a wolf fang. I'm going to make
Add
a
to
necklace and be
inventory.
cool.
Yeah. Manage inventory. Add item. Custom. Right, cool. So I can't bonus action because I've just 2 weapon fought.
Correct.
Other. Fuck it, action surge. Let's do it. Let's action surge and let's slam him with the machete again for a 27 to hit.
27's definitely going to hit.
Oh, Discord's.
Discord's
Hello?
being a little bit fucky. Keep going, I can hear you.
27 to hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. 27 to hit. D8. 2 plus 4, total 6 damage.
6
No.
damage.
No, I lie. I rolled a D8. It's supposed to be a D6. That's a 6 plus 6 is 12 damage.
12 damage.
Yeah. Bonus action. I'm going to try and hide.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to disengage. I'm going to disengage, and because I get my movement back as well, don't I?
Good question. I don't actually know. What's it say in action search?
It's just the action.
Is it just the action? Is it?
Just the
Take
action.
one
yeah.
and
bonus
just action on your turn. Okay. In that case, I'll having action. Is that just a bonus though?
Cutting action is a bonus action, yeah.
Oh, but I can still action disengage, can't I? With that.
You could main action disengage if you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah. Main action disengage. I will join Haldir.
Okay.
Bad choice.
Okay.
No, I can't do that. I can't
I mean,
do
at
that.
least he's not in the giant mosh pit.
I can't do that because I used my action to attack
No, you did, yeah.
from my action surge, didn't I? So I can't do that. I don't get another bonus action. Right, I'm there then. That's me. Thank you very much.
All right. Aaron's. Now we're back to Aaron Senior's go. We will knock it down to 2 more rounds until
Before we
the
all die.
Gondor Horner arrivals. Aaron Senior is going to take a straight line shot towards Neve 2 times. Shapam. 25 and a 25. So Neve takes 13 plus 13. It's 26 halved to 13. 13 piercing for Neve. Aaron 3 is going to shoot at Haldir 2 times. 27 and a 15. Only 1 hit.
No.
For 15 piercing. Aaron Jr. is going to... Aaron Jr. not wanting to shoot towards the wolf. Is going to fly to that tree and then shoot Haldir twice as well.
Mint.
Fucking mint. 16
Wondering why I wore armor.
and a 27
Yeah.
for 8 points. It's Jack's fault for catching the first one. They're not stupid. Like, that cunt's hard to hit with an arrow. Haldir can get fucked.
Now I look like a fucking pinkish baby. Hell yeah.
Well, technically, unless they did 16 points of damage on each attack, impossible to hit
no,
with an
it's a D10 plus 15, isn't it? So anything less than
16.
Yeah, then they can't hit you anyway. Which they shot one towards you, and you just went doink. Nope.
Yeah.
Like, fuck that. This guy's on X Games mode. They are, fortunately, intelligent creatures, and so they will use their intelligence to not waste their arrows. That's the arrows, or an boon, with the wolves on deck.
Not a lot I can do, so I'm going to attack number 9.
Climb into the carcass of the dead wolf I'm standing on.
Pretend to be one of them with my animal handling. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I get advantage, don't I?
Yeah, because Neve's nearby, yeah.
Okay, so the first attack, 4 and 4. So plus 8, 12. Nothing.
Nope.
Nat 20.
Nice.
4 plus 4, 8 points of piercing? Piercing.
So it's what? Roll the dice, double the dice, then add your modifier.
Okay, so 8 plus 4, 12 piercing
12
damage.
points of piercing to which one? Number 4?
9.
Number 9. So number
One
9
north to
takes
Horak.
12 points of piercing damage. And then roll me a d20 for his injury.
A 4 again. Okay.
Cardiac injury. So this wolf, you stab him right through the rib. Lets out a gasp. My ribs. Anything else, Oran?
I'll do.
Boone. Currently
Boone
pinning.
can't do anything.
He can. We'll allow him to attack while he's pinning. He can still like bite one while he's pinning, but he just gets that one bite and then uses his other to continue the pin.
It does say I have to use an action to make Boone attack. Only I can attack or Boone can attack.
Yeah, but he'll continue his. That's if you want to change his
grapple.
order.
He'll continue his grapple, like his restrainment, yeah. That's kind of what he's doing.
Right, I'm with you. You haven't changed his. Yeah, fair enough. He's just going to continue his grapple. Okay, fair enough. In that case, then the wolves are going to close in. 18. Let's just get 18's attacks into Zeron out of the way. Not with advantage, though, because he's on his onesie. 14.
That's a miss. Before you go any further, I'm going to use my riposte.
Yeah.
Creature misses you with a melee attack. Use a reaction and expend a superiority die to make a melee weapon attack against it.
Is that your reaction to do that?
Yeah, that's a reaction. That's
you can only
19
do it once.
to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
19 to hit. Don't get sneak. I don't want sneak anyway. D6 plus 6, 4, so it's 10 damage back to him.
10 damage into 18.
Plus D8, plus 5, so it's another 5, so 15 total.
Okay. Looking a bit rough. 7 and 8. Let's just get them out of the way, attacking each other. 8's 2 attacks. First one misses. Second one hits. So number 7 takes 6 points. And then number 7 back into number... Oh, nat 20. Get fucked. Oh, 2 nat 20s. Ah, get fucked. Oh, max roll as well. 31.
I love it when a plan comes together.
And 31 and 11. So 42 points of damage. Number 7's on X Games mode. 42. Fucking hell. Number 8 just got munched. And then 2 rolls on the slashing / piercing. So a 7. He's got a pierced stomach and a minor scar. Probably relevant to the pierced stomach. Bites it in the neck, and as it's gets out a yelp, it digs its claws into its stomach. They've angered each other. Fucking fight me, you prick. It was an accident. I mean, to be fair.
The fucking birds in the trees be like, no, what are you doing?
No, wait. Jack's like, ooh. I mean, 7 got redirected into 8. 8 was like, you prick, give him a shove. And 7 was like, fuck you. Fucking bite me back, you little shit. Okay, well, that's them. That's that little... Oh, no, it's not. 17's going to have his attacks not at advantage into Haldir. 17 misses. Oh, 17 misses, bastard. 2 12s. So, Okay,
And over to that lot over there.
over to that lot. Who are
The mosh pit.
And for my next 10 hits,
Uh, okay, so fucking hell. All right. 14 2 are gonna attack Neve. So that's 4 attacks with advantage. 22 and a 16. So just the one. And then the other two, 24 and 22 again. So 3 of them hit. So you take 11 plus 10 plus 8. So 29 halved to 14. God damn it. And then 4 and 3 are going to attack Auron. Oh, sorry, mate. Another nat 20.
Oh.
You can't take anything more from me.
Jesus Christ.
That's true. He's
I've got nothing left.
I've got nothing left.
On Bill.
18.
I have a feeling we're gonna need new
18, so
characters.
yes, past 17.
Oh, that's 3 hits.
of
Oh, 4 hits, 2 crits. I'm sorry, mate.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
no.
no.
Alright. This is gonna sting.
Well, you've taken the 2 beds. You might as well come back for the meat.
The meat, yeah. So, someone do the maths on this for me, please. 13. Oh my god. 17.
Oh, this is
And
awful.
then not the crits.
Oh, shit.
25 and 22.
77.
77.
Oh, no.
Cool.
Ooh.
77. You also get a festering wound and a pierced stomach, which we will tie in together. You get a festering wound in your pierced stomach. So, Bard has got a festering wound. So your festering wound, your hit point maximum is reduced by 1 every 24 hours the wound persists. If your hit point maximum drops to 0, you die. Someone can tend to the wound and make a DC 15 wisdom check once every 24 hours. After 10 successes, the wound heals. If any of the medicine checks are a critical success, the wound stops festering and you no longer lose hit points. And your pierced stomach, when you complete a long rest, you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw DC 10 or gain the poisoned condition until you complete a long rest. If you spend 5 days doing nothing but resting, it heals on its own. So it looks like Auron's getting on the peel me a grape wagon for the next fucking while.
I am also down.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay. So.
Think it. Would it matter which of those hits downed you?
The downs are down, isn't it?
The maximum damage wouldn't. You've got like 140 hit points, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the maximum wouldn't affect.
No. I'm on about that because if the 3rd hit downed him, the next hit would have been a crit, so 2 fails.
Good point.
No, it was 77, 75. So whatever, however way you slice it, I would have
Right.
used all
The
4
last
hits.
hit was the down.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay.
Count yourself lucky.
Yeah.
Score, bro!
Yeah, damage whilst down
That's if you
is...
get back up.
So, as a point of note, to, I suppose, just highlight the slight seriousness. Damage whilst down is equals 2 failed saves, and you are still surrounded by a shitload of wolves. So we'll deal. That's all the ones I stipulated were going to attack you, though, so I'm not going to be the dick that now decides to attack you again. I'm not going to do that.
Like you did with me a couple of times, knowing that was really, really about to die.
That was one guy, and it was still on his turn.
You deliberately asked me how many health I had left.
Well, yeah, because I want to know how fucked up you are.
Why did you answer?
Well, there's no point lying. If we're going to start lying, I'll start checking sheets.
Should have made him do a perception check.
Anyway, don't be salty about your lost bollocks, mate. It's fine. Boone. No, not Boone. Yeah, Neve's been done. Auron's been done. Boone's going to take 6. Oh, dear. Could be night-night for the boys. Four hits. So Boone takes 14, 7. 14, 7, 12, 9.
42.
42. That's those 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10 attacks into Horak. What's your AC?
18.
18. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits.
Woo.
7 plus 8 plus 11 plus 8 plus 17 plus 16.
67.
Yeah.
Not cool.
Not croquet. That is all of the wolves. Top of the round. Neve.
I would like to take the opportunity attack of number 14 and step over Auron. So any wolf that might bite at him bites me instead.
Interesting. I'll allow it because that's pretty fucking cool.
I'm not unconscious. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna stand there.
Yeah, move yourself back just so we remember everywhere. But for mechanical purposes, you are over Auron, just so we're not multi-leg, because Auron's already on top of a wolf.
Okay.
Misses.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and I will.
So we'll yeah. Okay.
Take my first attack on number 15 again.
Yeah.
With a 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And 18 points of damage.
On 15.
On 15.
Yeah. Nice.
And my second hit is going to be on number 9.
Yeah.
With a nat 20.
Bosh.
For
fucking
29 points. 29 points of damage.
29.
And a 14 on the injury table.
Festering wound. Okay. Is that you?
That is all I can do.
Okay. Horak.
Something tells me we should probably just fucking give up.
Whatever gave it away.
Can I attempt to persuade the birdie boys to call the dogs off?
You can, but remembering it would now be at disadvantage because of your scar. You have.
Can I intimidate them into doing it?
And we have killed quite a few of their dogs.
You can try to intimidate. It's up to you. You can persuade at disadvantage or intimidate at advantage.
I'm gonna try and persuade.
Okay. And which one are you trying to persuade?
Whichever one blew the hair. Senior, Mr.
Aaron
Senior.
Senior.
Fucking cunt. That's a bit disadvantaged, didn't it? Nat 20, but it doesn't matter. And then 19.
19 still on disadvantage. Man's complaining
That's
like he
super.
hasn't just fucking.
That's pretty good still.
Yeah, but the Nat 20 is just.
Hey! So what does Horak say?
Excuse me.
Surrounded by wolves. Turns to look up to Aaron Senior in the tree.
Sorry.
Honestly, I hadn't really thought that far ahead.
Yeah. Mechanical
I
dice
didn't think
rolls
it would
aside, you've got to say something to persuade him. The roll is just to say how convincing you are at saying it. You can't just shrug and then persuade at a 19.
Eh?
Yeah?
Can we,
Oh
can
my
we go?
God! How wrong we were! It's the most
I'll just
beautiful acting I've ever seen in my life.
I'll shout up to the tree. Well, the bird. I'm not going to speak to the tree. Call them off, and we'll leave.
Okay. I guess that's all you're going to do on your turn?
Well, it's not going to help with the persuasion if I just carry on beating the dogs, is it?
But while I'm here, if that
Put
does
your
not
hands
tickle your persuasion.
Put your hands up. I give up. Do you have any like white cloth you can like wave?
Just the flap
Pulls
of
out
skin.
chest flesh. Or Orem? What? I don't know what I'm saying. Could I? Is disengage an action?
Yeah, unless you're a rogue or whatever that has it as a mechanical bonus action.
And if I disengage, does that means no up attacks, right? Or what does that mean? Okay,
You
can I disengage? And drag Orem?
You can
away?
move your whole movement. If you're going to drag Oron,
Yeah.
you can only go half of your movement.
Could I get? Why's my thing lagging? Stop it! Oh yeah, that's half my movement. So could I get there and bring Oren with me?
Yeah.
I got to try and not bring the wolf. Sweet. Plonk him up on the rock with me. There you go.
Oh no.
Sorry, let me just step aside real quick. Yeah, there you go. Just pull him out from under my legs. Like, okay.
Oh wow! Why can this wolf no longer fit in that gap? Brilliant. We'll just say the wolf gets pulled a bit as well as you pull Oron from sitting on top of it. That wolf has lost its ability to fit in a square. It can only go on corners now. What happens if I get rid of the... Oh, I can't. All right, there you go. There you go. Yeah, is that you then, Horak?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay. Haldir with Jack on deck.
Taking the lead of Horak, I'm going to turn to Aaron Jr. and also persuade him to stab.
Okay, give me a persuasion. And what do you say?
That is a 25 on persuasion. And I'll turn to him and go, "We didn't realize that the wolves had owners. We're really sorry. We mean no harm. We will compensate. Lay down your arms and call off the wolves."
Okay. Jack.
Ow!
Jack with Zeron on deck.
Good puppy.
Hearing that he was attempting to stop the combat,
I'm going to turn to the wolves fighting each other and cheer them on, throwing dollars at their feet.
Turn to them and be like, stop it! Stop it, you two! Violence isn't going to help anyone.
I'm gonna lay my quarterstaff down on the floor and put my hands into a surrender pose.
Okay.
Use it as a stick.
Just
so
start T-posing.
Throw your quarterstaff and tell them to
I give
fetch
up.
it.
I recognize that dance.
Oh yeah, we didn't ask if these were Gaffneys, did we? We should have just.
The Aarakocra are definitely not members of the Gaffney family.
If they're Gaffneys, they're dead.
Okay, is that Jack? Zeron?
Not gonna talk to him or do anything. I'm just gonna sheath my sword and hold my hands up.
Okay. For clarity, you're convincing the Aarakocra. You are still all surrounded by angry, snarling, "You've just killed my mate's wolves." But just as a point. We'll see what happens. See what we can do.
They're wolves, innit?
Are they?
And why else would they be attacking us?
They're druids. Turns out they're all halflings.
Surprise! Surprise! Surprise!
They're all gnome druids. Whoops.
God damn it. Yeah, is that you, Zeron?
Yep, that'll do me, pal.
The Aaron's. So.
I really like your feathers.
Aaron Senior calls out. Firstly, does anyone speak Oran?
Aracocky squawky squawk. No, I don't.
Arakockery squawk squawk. He goes, tucky tucky. And then calls down to Horak, who had hailed him directly. "They are not our wolves. We are merely protecting them."
But why?
He then... But why?
Sir.
He then does pull out a whistle and blows on it, and no sound comes out.
It's a really shit whistle.
Boone starts losing his shit.
Boone's like, wait, what?
You
That's
notice
the sound of my people.
You notice that all of the wolves seem to hear it. Aaron 3 looks at Aaron Senior and Aaron Jr. and story dice time. Thinks, calls out Tucky, to which Aaron Senior starts to raise his hand. No. And Aaron Senior is going to shoot. You can tell by his expression that he's not here for your shit. Horak, 16.
No.
Bastard. Oh, and another 16. Fucking bastard. He shoots 2 shots towards Horak. Both miss and ping into the floor next to him. He then stands proud and tries to play it off like he intentionally missed.
What, like Aaron?
You
3?
don't believe him.
Like Aaron the third.
Aaron the third, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Aaron Jr. Aaron Jr. just puts his
If
bow
it helps,
away.
mate, when I was doing the convincing, I also went,
Oh, god damn. He throws his bow away. Starts taking off his trousers. No, he puts his bow away.
You just start model posing.
He calls out, you've laid down your arms, but we do not control the wolves.
Nope.
He has put his bow away, though.
right.
Oron, give me a death saving throw, please, but DM it to me, please. Don't say the number.
Are we still in initiative at this point?
Yep.
Okay.
I will allow you to act for Boone. Ultimately, he has heard a dog whistle. How do you honestly think Boone would react to hearing a dog whistle that didn't come from you? And it was just a blown dog whistle. It wasn't like a toot toot he'd recognise as a sit down command. It was just a
It's just like,
from an unfamiliar dog whistle.
probably perk his ears. I was say, "What the fuck's that?" And
Would he
just
stop
ignore it. He doesn't-
fighting? Would he ignore it? Would he continue the pin? What would he do? Would he come to your side now you're unconscious? I'll allow you to decide what he'd do.
Boone sitting there like, oh, new phone, who did?
he is
Oh,
surrounded
no.
by hostile wolves.
Yeah.
I think he keep the pin going.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm still
Boone
there.
firms the pin. Fuck you. Just pricks his ears, tucks them back, growls, keeps the pin going. Okay. Burn. It's Boone's turn's over. Boone's turn is over. What I will do,
Boone, baby, boone.
Boone, baby Boone, I will now make a wisdom saving throw for each wolf. It'll take a bit of time because they'll do them individually in the interest of fairness, but because of the proceedings, they are going to react to the whistle, but the wisdom save will be to determine whether they chill or whether they're going to continue to go ham. I will roll them in the... If you look at the top left of Owlbear Rodeo, there is a dice box. If I click the dice and just for argument's sake, if I just roll a D... Oh, so that's how you pick the colour. If I roll a D20, can you guys see that? Natural 20.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
That was a practice.
Right, so
That
you
doesn't
guys
count.
can see that. So I need to do how many? One. I'll start at the top. Right,
Probably
we'll just
16.
do them in order. Yeah.
There was 20 then.
Clear that.
4 of them are dead.
Okay.
So
So
16.
number 14, they need less than a 15. So 14 fails. We'll say in the interest of marking it, he takes 5 steps back. Do you up attack him, Neve?
No.
For clarity.
Imagine.
Number 2,
Fuck you.
10. Number 4. Meets it, beats it. He firms it. 3, 10. 9, 6. 10, 4. That one. 15, he firms it.
Oh.
5.
It showed
That
us
was
a 7
actually a
on
7.
on
Was
the
it a
thing.
7?
Yeah, it was caught between the 15 and 7, and it registered as 7 on Albo.
Well, yeah, it was still less than 10. 3, he fails it. Oh, no, less than... It was a 7, so he... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That one's pinned. This one in the middle, 15. 2. Backs off.
By the looks of it, that one wolf is just going to be stood there like, boys!
Why
Oh,
throw backs
come on.
away? 18.
Never mind.
Confirms it. Number 6. 17 firms it. That guy doesn't get a chance because he's pinned. These two, they're just going to carry on fighting each other. 17. 7. Backs away. 18. We'll say back. It goes that way, so he's going away from you guys. 2.
Well, out of 16, only 2 passing it is pretty good. Or no, 3. 3 of them passed
3.
it, never mind.
You're fucking lucky. Right, okay. Apologies, I don't think chat would have seen that, but you've seen the proceedings irrespective of the rolls. So, on the remainder of their turn, 4, 6, and 1 are going to continue. So 6 and 1 are going to attack Boone. So that's 4 attacks on Boone. 1 hit. Miss. Miss. Hit. So Boone takes 12. 12 plus 13, 25 points. Number 4's going to attack Neve twice. Or is he? No, only once because he. Oh no, it's twice, but not with advantage. Miss and miss. 8 and 7 attacking each other. 8 misses, and then hits. 7 misses, and then hits. So they both get 1 hit each. 8 bites 7. He's the weak boy. He's the runt. 8 bites 7 for 6. Comparatively, with utter destruction, 7 bites 8 back for 16. Comparatively, that's ridiculous. 12 points versus 70. Number 7 is a monster. They're just still fighting each other, though. So
the alpha has been here all along. It's number 7.
Surprise! Surprise! It's the alpha's son. Top of the round, Neve. The wolves are all crouched, ears pinned back, teeth full, angry snarl. They are all very angry, very pissed off, very confused. But the whistle and the persuasions have ultimately bought you. Of course. Did I skip? Yeah, on the Ara's turn, it's still 1 turn left before the horn went off. So there's 1 turn left before the horn. So what do you do?
Seeing there are still 3 aggressive, actively attacking wolves, and they're so close to Oron, I will disengage and move again.
Okay.
And I will go.
We'll say mechanic. Yeah, if you want to go in a spot next to, but say you're standing over or protecting.
Pretty much right in front of him. So if these 6 and 1, and I forgot the number on that one. 4, I think. if they approach, they would have to go through me.
Let me just double check how the cover rules work.
Very quickly, Boone is also down now.
Oh, Boone is down. Okay.
Yeah, by 2 points.
I guess it was the last attack that put him out. Yeah, by 2 points. Yeah. I think cover just adds AC. So what we'll say is that while you're standing over him, mechanically, there are 3 degrees of cover, half cover, 3/4 total cover. So what I'll say is, you can give him 3/4 cover because you're standing over him, actively trying to protect him. So Auron has +5 bonus to AC and Dex. Well, he won't have protection to Dex saves because he's unconscious. My screen's just flipped. Okay.
Right,
So if anything
if
does
none of-
try to attack him, they won't just hit you instead, but he has +5 to AC. So what would your AC be, Auron?
22 with that, 17 plus 5, did you say?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And if they don't attack me until my next turn, I will lose my rage, but only if they don't attack me.
Okay.
In this round. And that'll be it.
Okay. Horak with Haldir on deck.
Can I attempt to calm the remaining aggressive wolves?
How are you going to do that?
I'm going to step forward and Chris Pratt raptor hand them and give them a shush.
Okay.
I see you, Delta.
I'm going to say it'll be animal handling, which you are now proficient with. But because you're not just trying to see if can I pet that dog. They are angry fucking wolves and a big red horned guy's just trying to Chris Pratt them. So it'll be animal handling at disadvantage.
Can I also offer them the chest flesh as a peace offering?
I will say as a snackaroni. I will say, in the interest of effort, it's still disadvantage, but I will take 1 point off the DC.
Okay.
Feeding them human flesh, what could go wrong?
So I got a 17.
Okay, do you stand there? Do you move up? Where are you just kind of surrounding you? Or are you going to go there?
I'll move up there.
Okay.
Put myself next to Neve.
So I will say that counts to what? Right. So what we'll do is we will. Oops. Oh no, I've done the same to him. Oh, bugger! Can I undo? I can undo. Amazing. We can get rid of that because that guy's no longer pinned. Fucking.
Does he have to do his wisdom save?
He will now that he's no longer pinned.
Now that he's released.
Oh. We do it in here in the interest of consistency. 8 fails. Yeah. So. Yeah, that's to get a less than 10. That's less than 15. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he backs off. I can't delete that, so we'll just. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong thing.
So there's now 3 still bissed off ones, and the other ones are just sort of standing guard.
So no, so 6, 1, yeah, 6, 1, and 4 are still angry boys. The rest are chilling, and 7 and 8 are still fighting. And you've tried to calm these 2 down by giving them the priskrat. The priskrat shush with some chest flesh.
Yeah.
Okay.
With a 17 on the animal handling.
A 17, I will say that will buy them another save attempt to try and calm them down as well on their turn. Horak's
Okay.
doing the Chris Pratt. Haldir.
Those lot are backing away from me, aren't they? 7 and 8 still have their kick off.
7 and 8 are
17's
just angry dogpiling each other. 17's joined team chill for a minute, but still hackles up, still growling, still angry, but more of a defensive, your move, motherfucker.
awesome. I'm then going to slowly back away over here.
Okay, hands raised. Haldir slowly backs away, looking non-threatening, back towards the tree.
And do some medical bits to me because I hurt. Ow.
Yeah, if you want to use your action to use your medical kit and give yourself back 20 hit points, you can also roll for it, of course, for the extra, but at the risk of fucking up the roll and not getting any.
I'll roll.
You'll roll. So what is it? A D10.
D10 to pass.
You've got to pass. A D10 if you pass, sorry. So you've got to make a DC 10 medicine check.
Medicine, where are you?
I'm conscious it's 7:30 as well, so we'll finish this round and then we'll have a break. Because things seem to be calming down a little bit. 14, yeah, so roll a D10. And you gain 6. You gain 26 total hit points. And knock a charge off your healer's kit.
Where's that bad lad? So I've got 5 use healer kit.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Yeah. Okay, I am going to zoom in a little bit, considering that side of the map is not currently in use.
Right, I'll be right back again.
All right, mate. Okay, end of Haldir. Jack, with Zeron on deck.
Can I do it this way? Let me have a look. I'm going to use a bonus action. Key point to use Step of the Wind.
Okay.
Which can give me the disengage action.
Yep.
And I will attempt to move to behind Horak.
Okay. Yep. Doable. With no up attacks.
Now I'm going to see if I'm able to do anything to help Oren and stop him being down, basically.
Yeah. So give me a medicine check. Have you got a healer's kit?
I do.
Yeah. Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So with a dirty 20, Oron, you don't gain any hit points or anything, but you are now stable.
You've got 19 horses in you.
Don't forget as well, Oron, when your character is knocked out or reduced to 0 hit points, they gain a scar point. Players must decide and narrate how that scar presents itself and how it affects their character. Role-played hindrances due to scars will be rewarded. So you are now the 3rd member, I believe, of Team Scar Point. 1 out of 5.
Welcome, brother.
Indeed.
On your turn, however, continuing, don't forget that whilst you're stable, Boone still needs to make death saves. Yeah, so is that Jack?
I don't think I can do anything else now.
No, bonus action, bit of movement, unless you want to move again. But if you move again, you can't do anything else anyway, so it's up to you.
No, stay where I am.
Okay. Zero.
I can't get to Boone from where I am. I can see he's down, but I can't even if I wanted to. There's not enough legs in me to be able to do it. I mean, aside from kicking off again and pissing off absolutely everybody, I'm not going to do anything. I think I'll just stand there, keep my hands up, and just be like, "Yeah,
I'm sorry, Mr. Wolf.
yeah."
The Aarons. Aaron Senior puts his bow away, seeing that everyone seems to be trying to collapse the situation. On his turn, that is the last one. You guys look up to the north, where
Rohirrim!
the Rohirrim, where in the skies you see the silhouettes of 5 humanoid winged beings flying towards you rapidly. As you are looking up, you think, oh, fucking hell. There's 5 more Aarons coming to join the fray. Suddenly, 2 of them get sniped out of the sky.
Fuck.
I think I've just changed sides.
2 of them arrive, and just as the 3rd arrives, 3rd one gets sniped.
I'm beginning to think we were a distraction so other boys could kill burbs.
Smaction.
Smaction.
He comes flying in, almost distracted at seeing the fact that 2 of them have dropped, and in that moment of hover distraction, cops an arrow through the skull, hits the deck. Aaron Senior screams an ungodly sound, like a bird. I'm not.
Bird in distress.
A
Just
bird.
start seagull shouting.
Bird in distress, followed by Aaron.
Birds in distress sound horrible.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Aaron 3 and Aaron Jr. both fly and land next to their quite obviously dead comrade. And then all 3 of them are just and they get their bows out and they're just on edge now. Aiming north, not at you guys, because it obviously wasn't you guys. That's the Aarons. If anyone wants to come up with Aaron-based names for the other 2, go for it. I'll leave you to that.
How do you rename things?
You have to click on it, click on the text button, change it to size 60, and then... Or click on the text thing, type the name in, then change it to size 60. Otherwise you have to click off it and then back on it, and it's a pain in the ass. After the Aarons... Auron, you are stable, so no death save, but I need one from Boone. Please DM me. Okay. And then the wolves. 7 and 8 are going to continue to attack each other. One hit from 8. Fuck it, 2 hits from 7. 12. And then 20. So 8 gets yeeted. And then 7 starts angrily looking around. Aronson. Aaron the deed. Alright. Fucking hell. 7. In the interest of thing, now he's not got an active target. Number 7's gonna roll and saves, so he's gonna chill and not charge Haldir. And then the other 2, which Horak bought via tactics, 13 and a 16, so he passes. Number 6, seeing the weakened attacking wolf, is going to make 2 attacks at Boone. With a 19 to hit.
Yep.
And a 17 misses, I believe.
Yeah, 19.
Fortunately, because damage is 2 fails, so Boone takes 2 fails. And that's that. The rest of the wolves are still basically taking the come near me and I'll fuck you up stance of things. Oh, number 4's still angry as well. I will include him in the Chris Pratt manoeuvres, mainly because I don't want to make him go and kill Boone. I can't do it, man. He passes. I can't kill a pet. You guys can get fucked, but I can't kill a pet. unless he'd fucking passed the roll, then Boone would have been fucked. Okay. So, as it stands, I mean, number 6 is still... We'll move this guy away. And we'll say this guy moves away, so there's at least a gap between everyone that's not angry. But number 6 is still...
He's mad at me.
He angry. So number 6 is the only one still pissy. And still stood over Boone. Top of the round, Neve.
If I wanted to help Boone, what would I have to do? Like, what would I have to roll?
You have a couple of options,
Mm-hmm.
I suppose. In fact, I'm going to let you think of it, because if I just tell you how to play, there's no point, is there? But mechanically, well, you have a think of what you might want to try and do, and I'll tell you whether it's viable. That's probably a better idea, rather than just telling you how to fix the situation.
Okay, so I want to get number 6 away from Boone, and then try and stabilize Boone, I suppose.
Okay, so how are you going to get 6 away?
I guess stabilizing someone is an action, isn't it?
You would have to use an action to medicine check to stabilize Boone, yeah.
Okay.
Have you got a healer's kit?
No, I don't think so.
So it'd be at disadvantage because you haven't got any tools.
But I'm proficient in medicine.
Yeah, so you'd be proficient at the roll to try and do it, but it'd be disadvantage because you haven't got anything to stabilize him with.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So you could still roll high and it'd still work. You'd just kind of maybe plug the wound a little bit with some fucking grass and mud. I don't know, but it's not going to be as effective or as it'd be a lot harder than if you had a healer's kit with bandages and shit.
Okay, probably best if I leave that to someone else. Can I get in
Oh, yeah.
between Six and Boone
Yeah, if you
and
want.
see if I can intimidate him enough to back off?
Okay, yeah, you go and start. Well, just put yourself next to Six for the sake of standing on top of. We'll say you're in between Six and Boone. And then give me an intimidation. What do you do to intimidate?
I will tiger snarl, get down a little bit, eyes widening.
Yeah, I mean,
Absolutely fucking
fucking
tiger snarl at this guy.
Tiger roar at the motherfucker's pretty intimidating. Yeah, give me your intimidation, and then we'll say similar to Horak's attempts, that will give him another chance at a save on his turn.
23.
Okay, you have bought a chance at chilling out on his turn. Okay, Horak.
Oh yeah, since I'm no longer... I
Um,
haven't been attacked, so I'm not raging anymore, just
Yeah.
as a point of note.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know what I can do. Can I just assist in the intimidation?
If you want.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't really know what else there is I can do.
Yeah, so intimidate, you have advantage. What are you doing to intimidate?
I'm just gonna make myself bigger, or like seem bigger,
Horak
and then just take a
growl.
defensive
Even
stance.
bigger.
Yeah. Let me see if I can.
You say I have advantage? Oh yeah, because of the thing. Yeah.
Because of your big disfigurement, you've now got advantage to intimidate.
Natural 20.
Natural 20! I'm going to say with a natural 20 and Neve's high roll, I'm not even going to make him risk the save. He just chills. He's like, oh, fucking hell, what the... Who the fuck is that guy?
That's a big fucking cat.
Got a big fucking cat and a big angry red guy. I'm like, all right.
It's the devil. Help.
Right, so intimidation.
Satan, is that you?
How do I edit your thing on the fly? Customize. Skill override. Skill magic bonus. Skill proficiency level. I can't add advantage to it. We'd have to do that.
I can just remember that I have advantage.
Yeah,
I've got the injury in the notes.
Yeah,
so.
there'll be a way to do it. But I don't know how on the fly.
Sweet.
I think, did I do it for Jack? Oh no, I've done it for Jack. I think I made a custom feat.
I think it was, yeah.
It's a custom feat that applies the advantage and the disadvantage. Did I just...
Horrific scar feat.
I just called it the horrific scar feat. Thanks, Past Pidge, for not naming it Jack's scar or something stupidly individualized. Right, features and traits. I shall scroll to the bottom and I will manage feats and I will add for you the horrific scar feat. So now you have disadvantage on persuasion and an advantage on intimidation. Fucking... I love it when a plan comes together. There you go. Sorted. Right, so that's Horak. Haldir with Jack on deck.
Can I move as well?
Yeah.
If I were to move past 6, would he get lippy, or because he's scurried now, would I just be able to pass?
I will say, as part of your natural 20 to intimidate, you give it the old rah, rah, as you're wheeling round, and he's like, fucking hell. Backs off a bit.
And the water is difficult terrain, right? So half movement through there.
Correct.
Can I go there? It's 25 feet.
Yeah. So you're minus 5 feet off your movement, basically, to get through the water. So. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah.
get the dog, please.
Haldir with Jack on deck.
I ain't fucking getting involved in that mess over there.
I got nothing.
Someone get the dog.
Leaning
You're
up
going to
against
waste
the
your
tree.
investment. All that time you spent trying to teach him to talk.
Pride and Prejudice.
Yes, I'll get another dog.
God damn.
Wow. Boone will
Not
remember
even
this.
my dog.
Boone will remember that.
Boone can't remember this. He's,
Yeah.
he's fucking out cold.
No, when he wakes up, we're gonna tell.
Yes,
tell
this still
Boone
pops
that
up at the
Haldir
bottom
was
of your
there.
screen, mate. Oh, sorry. Boone will remember
If
this.
Boone can't get past chapter 4 of Prejudice and Pride,
Everyone
he can
disapproves.
understand.
Yeah,
Boone-
everyone disapproves, yeah.
Everyone
Let him.
hated that.
I'm going to stay as out of the way as possible.
Okay.
If anyone looks at me, I'm just going to give them a thumbs up and encouragement that they're doing great.
Okay. Jack?
Well then, let's get in there and help the dog.
Help the dog.
Yeah,
Jack's
Go on.
got it. He didn't need me.
it's not the point.
It's the
It is the
principle.
point. One, I'm not a vet. Two, it's a dog. Three, I'm right at the edge and can run away at any time. So,
Cowards.
yeah.
A smart coward.
Still a coward.
We've only got
So-
one wolf between me and our little. You know what? I'm sorry, Val. I keep forgetting the guy's name.
Zeron.
Zeron. There's only one wolf between me and Zeron. We've got the cool play here. We know what's good.
I mean,
Jack, as you approach, I'm going to give number 1 another save. As you get near him, he gets a bit, oi, oi, oi.
I pushed her.
So higher than 15, he's going to take a reverse op attack because they are all on edge. 17. So he's going to lash out, but we coming close for, con.
fucking have you.
24. Jack takes max rolls 16 points.
Like a dog behind a gate, the
Yeah.
barking, and as soon as he removes the gate, he's just like,
Surprises you. He bites, but then he's like, oh, fucking hell.
"Oh,
That's
Never mind, sorry.
Just bites you and then backs up. Jack punches him. And we're back
Okay.
to square one.
Tipsy Sway and starts another dogfight somewhere.
yes."
That flying V of dogs just all start fucking mosh pitting. Aaron the deed. Fucking hell.
I would have just called him Christmas dinner, but there we go.
Turkey.
God damn.
Aaron Turkey.
Anyway, yeah, I want to medicine the boon.
Okay, give me a medicine check.
A 17.
17. Boone is now stable. No longer making death saves.
You raise Boone
Okay, anything else, Jack?
Just hear Horak singing from across the river.
He's fucking cheery. Stabilizes Boone, slow turns to number 1.
You.
Little bastard.
Yo!
Doon. Marston gonna tell him. Bonus action, flurry of blows, kills Boone. Stabilize. Oh fuck, what am I doing?
Wrong dog. Wrong dog.
Misclick! Misclick!
Misclick.
Misclick.
Calm down! You calm down!
Someone's input!
/B. Misclick.
Right, how much movement? Got so I got 50 feet of movement.
Yeah. Just
Zoom.
start jogging if you want.
Yeah,
Do
see you later.
some laps.
But I've got to get out of that lot first, so I will do Step of the Wind, so I can get out of that lot without taking hit, which I probably should have done first.
So
but never mind.
for the sake of using your resources, you know it's just because you went base to base with him, you know. Like all the others have backed off in their thing, but you literally went up to number 1, so he was like, ugh.
Well, I know where I'm going.
Oh, fair enough, yeah. It depends where you're going, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that because you're about to run past the load?
Straight through the middle.
Fucking fair enough.
Yeah.
How far did you go?
50. It's water, mate. I'll just walk straight over it.
Yeah. I'm just checking you didn't take the hindrance because you got your water walking bullshit. Fucking Jesus ass looking motherfucker.
Black Jesus.
One of those lizards
Jesus.
just runs really weird.
Who is Jesus? Like one of the Titans in
Zeron with error. Aaron's on deck.
Same again, mate. Not doing a lot. I'm assuming I'm hidden, but I'm gonna fucking hide anyway.
Okay.
I'll just do an action to hide again.
Yeah.
The Aaron see you hide and start attacking us again.
No. I can do my halfling thing. It's like I rolled on that one. I don't want to do that. I've got a halfling thing, and it's lucky, isn't it?
Yeah, halflings reroll ones on something.
Just check lucky. When you roll a 1 on D20 for attack, ability check, or saving throw, you can re-roll a die. Must use a new roll. That's better. That's 19. Plus 11. It's 30.
Okay.
Do I hide enough?
Zeron believes himself hidden. Error. Ariana. Brilliant. Fucking hell. Flies down, starts screaming.
Jesus.
We had to have a woman.
Aaron Senior shouts, "Ah! Tucky! Ah! Leave!" in you guys' general direction. And then takes to the sky and starts flying northward bound.
I mean, you only got to tell me once.
Yeah.
Aronson follows
Fucking Aaron Aronson.
follows Aaron Senior into the sky.
It's
be
the
fair.
Aaron clan.
Now that the birds have gone,
Aaron Jr. and Aaron 3 pick up Aaron the Deed and low fly through the forest. And then
Aaron the Deed.
Ariana takes up position in the tree.
oh fuck off, Ariana.
Thank you.
Although
Next.
it's
Yes.
Thank you.
And
Yes. And
Auron is sparked. Boone is sparked. The wolves. Given all of the bird calling and screaming, I'm going to say this is the last round that they are going to chill. Next round, they're all going to make saves again. So, top of the round.
run!
Chop it round, Neve.
I would like to move to pick up Auron. And then can I use my feline agility to double my movement? So it's halved again when I'm carrying him, but that's still my full movement.
Yeah.
So I can carry him 40 feet. So I'm going to carry him. I can't go past.
There's a wall of.
There's a wall of angry growlers.
just run past them. Just no balls. Just leg it past.
I mean, I can tank the hits, but I'm carrying someone
could-
who
Don't
cannot
worry
tank
about
hits.
him.
They all get up attacks on the person you're carrying.
Just use him as a
I
shield.
mean,
Not gonna
we-
mind.
we came from that direction over there, but there's no wolves down there, so I'm going to carry him as far as I can this direction.
So you'd have to cross the water, which would knock. It'd be difficult terrain. Oh no, you don't get difficult terrain when you're in a forest, so you jammy your way out
No.
of it, so you can go your full 40. Yeah.
Yes, I'll be here with Oron.
Is Boone sacrificial?
I mean, he's still
I mean,
there
I
I
currently.
can't carry both of them at the same time, and I figured,
You didn't even try, and yet I'm the bad guy.
you didn't even try and help, okay?
You were right
Okay.
next to him.
Okay, retcon that. Carry Boone out. Leave.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, behind.
Okay, I'm
What? I'm
gonna-
afraid. I'm already out.
Oh. All right. Sorry. Yeah, it's
Throw
already.
a
isn't it?
stick at Haldir, so all the wolves go fetch.
Fucking Benny Hill sketch, this, isn't it?
Is that
Anyway,
you,
I-
Neve?
Yeah.
Neve's running in that direction. Horak? In fairness, I probably shouldn't have said anything. That was just a kind of mechanic. You can see that they're all getting on edge. So they're all going to get saves again. So...
Yeah, I want to help Boone, but I'm very low HP.
Look, he's got loads of dogs at home. We can get him another one.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
You
You
want
can
me to?
get fucked if you want to teach Boone how to talk.
Well, I'm not going to be teaching Boone anything in 5 fucking minutes, am I?
There's not going to be much left to Boone to teach.
14 footballs surrounding Boone, mate. I like him, but I don't like him that much.
What do
Plot
you
twist.
think Oren's gonna do when he wakes up and finds out, yeah, we got you out, but we left your dog behind because I
Plot
didn't
You're a
want to
twist.
do
dog
anything.
trainer. You're not supposed to get attached. You've got like another
We
20
leave-
at home. It's fine.
I go there.
we leave
I can't
Boone
save him.
behind, and he becomes the new alpha.
That's it.
And he comes for us.
On his villain arc,
That's
mate.
fine.
You turn up to see a white wolf leading the pack. Oh, shit. Discord's gone a bit fucky, yeah. Bear with us.
We'll be back.
Testing.
Testing. I think we're
Honk.
back. Honk, honk.
If the final boss fight is me and Boone standing on top of a cathedral,
You will lose.
mate, it's one of those.
If you turn Boone into a BBEG, he's getting upstarted to fuck.
Mate, I would love to be standing there clutching my chest, and he rolls his hood back and it's Boone.
Boone walks out.
Well, I hope
And
he
his-
remembers that I
his-
tried to heal him.
His all
I tried
four.
to help.
He was unconscious. He doesn't know. His footprints
Prejudice and pride
slowly
isn't a good
turn
look.
into a standing walk as Boone reveals himself all along. I've spoken common longer than you've been alive, elf boy.
Don't see how, considering that you only live for about 10 years, but
I would if I was actually a wolf. Surprise!
In wolf
Surprise!
years, I'm a-
Surprise! Right, yeah. Horak ran southwardly-ish. Haldir with Jack on deck.
I'm you're going to expect something heroic, but it's not happening. I'm going back to the cart. Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Going back to the car.
guys, I'm going home.
Okay, Haldir's double dashing off the map. Yeah. Jack.
This is risky. This is risky. Okay. I'm going to try something.
Go for it.
Bonus action, Step of the Wind to dash.
Okay.
That does not use my primary action. In, pick up Boone, and try to get out down to where everyone else is.
Okay. So Step of the Wind is a disengage.
No, it's a disengage or dash action.
Oh, right. Okay. So you do take 2 ops from 6 and 13 as you run past them. 13 misses. 6 hits with a 23. You take 13 points of piercing damage. And then you pick up Boone and you can go half movement. No hindrance of the water because you're a ninja lizard. So you've gone what? How far did you go? 45.
I can still go 50 feet.
Okay.
Loads of room.
So 70, 140 when you
It took
dash.
me 40 to get. It took me 40 to get to there.
Yeah. So 100 halved with Boone. You can go 50 feet. Yeah.
Look at that.
And I'm out.
Well out.
And bringing the old Boone with me.
Yeah.
We don't have a fucking villain on our hands. Everybody's won.
Fuck's sake, I kind of wanted a new alpha. Okay. Zeron. I guess you're double
I'm
dashing.
double dashing off. Yeah.
Alright. Ariana sees you all flee. Pulls out a horn of her own and gives 3 short bursts on the horn and then flies northward.
And now I come back and finish the walls.
Anyone that wants to can give me a perception check at disadvantage, as you are all running the fuck away.
Oof.
30-20.
Well,
Do you say
Nah,
perception?
I ain't seen shit.
Perception disadvantage, yeah.
Ain't seen
What,
shit.
even for me at this ad as well?
Yeah, because you're all running away.
15.
16.
But I'm still stood there.
Yeah, technically Horak's still stood there, yeah.
Either way, I got 15. No, not 15. 30-20.
30-20. Oron's... Yeah, so Horak, you're the only person that also sees, after her 3 short bursts and then a flight north, you look up to see... I mean, you hear the horn, you look up, you see her take flight, and then... Ariana also gets sniped out the sky and falls, disappears into the tree line.
what is this fucking place?
I'm telling you, it's them other fucking twats that used us as bait
it
for
is.
the wolves.
They weren't here for the wolves.
We still get 40% out of it, so
Well, not
Oh,
if we don't
we
get
got
that many
nothing.
fucking wolf
Well,
pelts.
we got no pelts.
we'll wait
We
for
got-
those walls to go.
Well,
We can
there's
get at
5
least
then.
5.
That was the error. Oren and Boone are still sparked. Wolves, they all close in around the dead ones.
Would you motherfuckers?
Pack tactics, mate, innit? They've got to fucking protect the wounded.
So we wounded the dead.
Mate, dogs will sit there and watch you have a piss to make sure you're safe. It's Fucking inbuilt.
Yeah, when you're
You're not
alive.
a wild wolf.
Listen, don't talk to me about what my wolves are doing. They're surrounding the dead ones.
Normally,
I don't care
in
what they
wild, that
normally do.
doesn't-
They're surrounding the dead. They might even start eating them. Fuck you, pelts. Top of the round, Neve. You're just running.
Still leaving with Oren.
Okay, we can say at this point we can be out of. Well, no, Horak's still technically there. Still running with Oron. Horak. Now is my time to shine.
I'm going to solo the
I'm going to
wolf.
use animal handling to get 16 new pets.
Rise, my wolf army. Form
I
a
am the
throne
alpha.
and carry me out of this forest.
I think I'm going to take all of the wolves and join the cult in the south. Or wherever the fucking lady in the swamp is. No, I'm just
Did
gonna
I say
fucking
south?
No, you just said lady in the swamp, but we're quite north, so I just gathered it was down.
I mean, that's a... Okay, carry on.
I'm gone.
You're just running. Bye, Felicia. Okay, out of initiative order. We will return to normal screen for now. It's now 8 o'clock, an hour later than normal. I said we were going to end for a break, but because everything was calming down, I figured we'd just get that boxed. So we will take a break. Apologies for it being later than normal, but if we were still going to carry on the fight, I would have broke mid-fight. I was expecting this to be a fighty episode, but yo, pussies ran. Anyway, we will break.
Sorry, what?
V's face. I knew that'd get you.
Mate, not only did you give us 20 wolves, you also gave us 5 flying cunts, right?
Mate, despite being drunk as a motherfucker, it was clearly a schmaction. You were warned.
About what?
I don't know. You just went in.
It being a schmaction.
You walked in and fought the wolves without looking for anything else.
What else am I going to look for when I have a ticket in? It says, go kill Wolf Wall. It
You were
didn't say
told
go
it
kill
was a
Wolf Wall,
suspicion.
and they have.
Yeah. Carrie-Anne warned you that there was other sounds in the forests. You know.
Yeah.
I might have been
it's more than
drunk,
just
but I
wolves in the
warned you.
forest.
So, anyway. Yes.
It's like, there's
We'll
birds in the
leave
forest.
V to be angry,
just
got
been
his shit
shot
pushed
out.
in, and we'll go for a break. We will see you at past. Love
I
you
will
all.
be like this when we come back.
Ship-a-boo-boo-boo-boo. Hi, everybody.
Yeah.
Bart a dwarf in the chat. Damn, the music's hitting, son. It is. I fucking love this shit. We are going to have a bit of a soft coming back because Holiday's not here yet, and an ad break is just starting. I've got a food order because I was doing other shit during the break, so we're gonna chill. We can crack on with some basic stuff that's not too intense. But how's everyone feeling? I need to change the map location and stuff.
That artwork is so cool. Big red man.
It's a big red man. We've said retroactively that whilst the rats, the Nettleton rats were just common black-furred rats, because I love the albinism that is on the picture, that part of the inoculation and the kind of curing, his furs changed to a white.
I mean, everyone in Nettleton, if it's even still there, because Yetis may or may not have gotten to them, is going to have grey hair now.
Who knows? You'd have to go and have a look.
No.
I don't think I will.
I think we should.
I don't think I will.
There we go. We are in the Northern Forest. I've updated that on Los Mapos. So, whilst we give V a bit of time, because he did say he was going to nip to the garage and back, he's probably going to be back
There.
right
He's
now.
dead. He's gone.
Perfect
Remove him
timing.
from the party.
Fuck Halday's dead. Perfect timing. I was literally just
My
about
name's
to
not
say
Boone, what are you
we'll crack on loosely while V's not here, but everyone's here. So, out of initiative, you all fled. Technically in different directions, but I'll say after a minute of kind of general ambling around, thinking, fuck, let's get away from there, you can all have had a look-see and a look-find and realise that you're not being chased or followed by anything, and you can all converge with an unconscious Auron and an unconscious Boone in tow. What's the plan?
What are we
Probably
going to
try
tell
to
the
get-
big guy?
Oh, go on then. I'll have a look at Boone.
Nah, fuck you. I'm doing it. You didn't want to touch him.
Yeah, fuck you, Halday. You little
You're
bitch.
unconscious. You shut your fucking mouth.
Go
I
back to
will-
sleep.
I will assist with Boone.
Okay, give me... I mean, so currently, you don't necessarily need a medicine check. If you do just want to use charges in your healer's kit to do some healing, you can do that.
Alright.
So as normal, you can just do 2 times your level healing. Actually, on a technicality, that's part of the healer feat. Bear with me. Healers... Anyone with the healer feat can use a healer's kit to attempt to provide first aid treatment to themselves or their allies to heal hit points equal to their level times 2. So whilst you can like stabilize and shit, Jack, and you are proficient in your medicine checks, you can't actually use the healer's kit to provide proper
Right, okay.
hit point regain, because otherwise
H point.
Points.
that would render the actual resource commitment of the healer feat a moot point, you know.
Okay.
So yeah, it's
You would
definitely
like
worth
to
having,
assist
because
me with Boone.
yeah, comparative to Neve, who couldn't stabilize, because anyone can do a medicine check, but if you've not got a healer's kit, So so you're the stabilizer, if you want to look at it that way. And the actual healer feat owners can do the healing. So yes, hold here.
Okay.
Hello, Boone. Good boy.
So are you doing a roll, or are you just going to give him the 20?
I'm doing a
He's
roll.
doing the dog before or
Okay. A medicine check with
Not
a 10.
with you, can I? When you're awake, we're having words.
I'll say you can do it with advantage because Jack can help with the medicine check.
Good thing.
Whether or not he's willing.
For Boone. Do it for Boone.
19.
Also,
19, yeah. So roll a d10.
7.
7. Knock another charge off your healer's kit, and Boone regains 27 hit points.
Am I actually the only one with a healer's kit now that
No.
Mr. Torres is out?
Well, while he's unconscious, yeah.
Guess it's all up to me now.
Meanwhile, I'm going to sit down and carefully put Oran down as well.
Yeah.
After I carefully, with good time, finagle Boone, give him a little kiss on the snoot, then I'll go and go and get Oran up.
Okay. You just healing or medicine checking as well?
Roll for that as well.
Yep.
That'll be a 16.
16, yeah. Knock another charge off. And roll me a d10.
4.
So Oron regains 24 hit points. Have you only got 2 charges of your healer's kit left now?
3.
3. So you used one on... Did you say you had 5 before? You used one on yourself and you've just used 2?
I had 6 before, used one on me.
Yeah.
And
Got 3
now
left.
Boone and his pet.
How much did you heal me for? Was it 20?
24.
24. Give you a little pat on the cheek when you wake up a bit. Morning, sunshine.
Where were you?
What are you on about?
I'm going straight into the tea. All right, let's go.
Fighting wolves with the rest of you?
We were dying, Calder.
Oh, yeah, because I'm fucking peachy. Just going down with all of the stab wounds and such on me.
looking like a pin cushion from a rose.
Yeah. Probably still got a little bit of arrows sticking out of me.
Yeah, that's a good point. Don't forget, V, you have got a cardiac injury and you have got a level of exhaustion. So
That is a very good
those
point.
rolls should have been at disadvantage, but fuck it. Just remember from now on.
Yeah.
Jack was assisting, blah, 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 whatever.
I'll do an old man stand up then and just be like, out of breath by standing up. Just then. Then I'll give him the eyeball and just be like, lucky I'm alive still.
Tell me we won, though.
Oh no. Oh, not at all.
In fact, we got our asses kicked.
In terms of kills, we were. But only because we ran.
Those who fight and run away can run away another day.
Not sure how that was supposed to be said, however, inspirational, and I thank you for it.
It means we're alive.
Oh, yeah, given.
If we'd stayed, we would not be.
Anybody else reckon we should just abandon this and get back to the town?
The wolves aren't the only thing we came here for, though, are they?
No.
Do, but are we in
And-
much shape to be doing anything?
It's not that. For me, it's the threat of the one we truly came to find here, seeing what happened to those Aarakocra.
Aye.
That I feel that if they are here, Neve's little one may be in even more danger.
If she's even here still. If she was ever here.
Maybe she's the one throwing the javelins.
I doubt it.
Arrows.
Maybe we should have asked the Aarakocras before they fucked off.
Before they got absolutely obliterated, you mean?
Well, there's 3 of them that were still flying.
Hmm.
If we're going to stick about, we do need to rest up a bit. That's a given.
We do.
After clambering around you a bit, or on Boone settles, licks your wounds a little bit, goes to lick his wounds, and then kind of panics, realizing that his wounds
He
are
can't do one of his favourite things.
no longer dangling between his legs.
Oh.
I don't. Did you miss that Haldir? Boone.
Yeah.
Boone joined No Ball Club.
Yeah.
It should have been you.
3 down.
Mr. Torres, are we going to have problems here?
In fact, it nearly was you as well.
Yeah, true.
No,
Yeah,
it was,
very
nearly
close.
was. Yeah, you got a 4. Yeah, you dodged it by
Instead-
1. Yeah. Boone starts to have a bit of a snifter around, and then kind of looks up.
Mother, where am I?
Tucky, ah! You're all dead. Anyone that wants
Apart
to...
from Jack.
Yeah, fuck off. Anyone that wants can give me a perception check with disadvantage. Anyone that's not bothered can continue to
Ooh.
not be bothered.
23.
Oh, fucking hell.
At Disad,
Yes.
I got 23 at
Nice.
Disad, but I got plus 11.
Nice.
I got 18.
I have +6. Yeah, +6.
Neve and Zeron. It's a bit hard to tell because you have to kind of find a bit of purchase between the trees because they're quite, the tall ass fucking trees, thick ass trees. But you can look off into the distance, north, pretty far north, but unmistakable. There seems to be some kind of smoke cloud. Reasonable assumption, my favourite phrase. It's from a fire.
Which direction is it?
No.
We're talking like far north. You can barely make it out, but with 23s. I was expecting the Disad to just you ain't get shit.
So we're talking like the other side of the forest, yeah?
Fair
Probably.
assessment, I suppose.
Neve, you see that?
I do.
What?
See what?
I'm gonna
Smoke.
point it out to the others. Point at
What?
this guy. It's very faint, but do you see that plume of smoke all the way north?
Like
Very
black,
smoke.
like black smoke, like fire smoke.
Ah. Is that the same direction that the Aarakocra were flying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I might having turkey dinner.
I like me some chicken tendies.
Should we, I mean, I know we've had some stupid fucking ideas.
If it's along the lines of the one where I think that we need to go and talk to them.
Maybe not now. Maybe we'll go and find the cart and set up camp, rest a little. Maybe we'll make a journey around in the morning.
But they could move off by then.
Well, they could move off, Jack, but quite frankly, I'm the only one who can probably walk by myself at the moment.
Excuse me.
I still also have my testicles.
They do have nothing to do with walking.
I'll take your word for it.
Put you off
Living
balance. Put you off balance like you've lost your big toes.
I
Just walk around like you're riding a horse.
won't lie to you.
Well,
Hey,
John Wade.
I'm fucking exhausted, but I can go at least.
I mean, I don't think we want to go through the forest again.
No.
Maybe we can find the cart and go around. It'll take a while, but unless whatever that is coming back through the forest, it would be a reasonable assumption that they'd have to leave one way or the other.
Okay.
Don't know if anybody's planning on staying. I mean, if it is the Arakocra, as we assume, it's hard to believe that they'll stay put now that 5 of their number won't be returning.
And kind of the feeling that if we hadn't have gone strolling in to fight those wolves, it wouldn't have happened to them.
That's what
Because
they
we
get
don't
for
know.
protecting wolves. Yeah.
We don't know what it was.
It's not just us really that are here, so
Well, exactly. What's to say the big guy and his elven friends aren't popping these birds out of the sky?
I think we were a smishmaction.
probably right.
What?
Miss
What do you
Maxon.
think? Do you think this Goliath chap is in the
A
business of hunting
manhunter.
birds?
I think he's out here hunting everything.
Yeah, I don't think he cares.
Or on you see
Would we,
Boone
would we
sniffing
know?
around a tree.
Would we know that Arakocra are hunted, or would only Oren know that? Because it was like him.
I'm
earlier.
gonna say Neve wouldn't. Even with a history check, you're not from Wunt, so
Okay.
But reasonably, now we've seen what we've seen, it would be a reasonable assumption that the Arakocra are being hunted. We've
Yeah,
just
yeah,
seen
if you
5
want-
of them be shot out of the
if
sky.
you want to assume that, you can assume whatever you want, but you probably wouldn't have any seeded knowledge
Well,
about
Neve's
My-
assumption is that everyone who isn't human-looking is hunted.
Well, my theory is there's some sort of faction of mount hunters that are hunting abhumans, humanoids that look or have animal features. Tabaxi, Arakocra. The burning does remind me of what happened to the forest north of Nettleton. And I'm thinking, is the fire something that's being done to spook the Arakocra out or to hide what they're doing?
Well, could you say it's been using as a schmishmachman?
A smoosh action.
Either way, we're not fit to investigate. We need to rest.
I do agree.
Oron, sorry, Oron, you see Boone sniffing around a tree, and you see a
I'll go and have a look.
yeah.
You dirty bastard.
I'll say Zeron, you kind of notice it with a bombastic side eye as well, giving you high passive.
I'll go and join him then.
As you guys approach, Boone kind of sits down. Oron, you see there is a raven sitting on a branch, and it has a little summon on its leg.
Oh, great.
That bird.
Does this?
Is it
did no-
C4?
Correct. Fuck you all.
So
A
sad.
bird!
It's a bird, bam.
Bird box.
Is it a little message container?
It is a little message container.
Is it worth reading anything into the fact that it's a raven? Like, would I or anyone know that a raven generally means it's bad news or
Probably not.
right?
You'd be aware that ravens are pretty clever birds. But squaw.
Squaw.
I will reach up and try and take the message.
Yeah, as you unclip the little message from its leg, flies away.
He's buggered off.
Bye. No.
Got the cunt.
Right, dinner's sorted. And we got post.
What does it say, or what's drawn on it, or what's...
Yeah, you
information?
unroll. It appears to be a letter to you.
Who's it addressed to?
Oron.
Okay.
It says, "Dear nephew, in response to your request, there is nothing listed for a Horak the Hammer, but there is talk of a hunt for a tiefling. I will continue to look into it."
Everything all right, Zeron?
Just ravens are a little. Actually, can I stealth and see if I can read that over his shoulder?
Over his shoulder.
Over his shoulder.
Under his shoulder.
His shoulder.
Under his armpit. Can I read it under
My
his
man's
armpit?
reading a
Unless
note.
he's
and
reading like that.
Is he like holding it against the light and you can like
Just
read it
run
upside
to
down
the tree and look.
backwards.
Can I look under his armpit and try and read it? Or not?
Oren squats down to read it to air out his what was.
To air out his what was.
Let me just. It's easier when I read like this.
I just get down on the floor and read it off the floor.
He's just let down, kicking his feet. Ooh, uncle!
All right then, whatever. Don't care.
I mean, you could probably make some kind of attempt, but it'd be fucking hard and at disadvantage.
Yeah, fuck it.
Or you could
It
just ask.
amazes me that you don't even ask.
Yeah, no, yeah. Just try and be so subversive. Just, what does it say, bruv?
Like we just go for the most extreme option going. We don't even try to like.
What's that, pal?
Says interrogate. I want to fucking lop his head off. Oh, okay.
I mean,
Close enough.
if you don't let me read it, I'm gonna cut your throat.
I'm going to notice Zeron's sort of like peeking around and like looking a bit.
Hand behind his back, rocking like, "What you got there, pal?"
yeah.
So I'm going to show him the letter and just. Well, looks
You got
like
games on your
Horak's
phone?
fine. There's no bounty on him. There's no issue, but somebody's after him.
But your guys don't know who.
Not that we know of. Could be a private
Well-
party.
There's every chance, isn't there? I mean, there's good
I-
news
I've-
for Horag regardless.
I've done it again, where I say things and then forgot to write them down in the moment. But
Dear nephew, there is nothing posted for Horak the Hammer. However, there is rumours of a hunt for a red tiefling.
I don't know if I said red. I think I said another.
Just a tiefling.
No,
A
just
tiefling.
just a
Tiefling.
tiefling.
For a tiefling.
I will
yeah.
continue to look into it.
Yeah. You're not alone, but don't forget it. You're not the only horned guy around here. My food is imminent, so I will let you ruminate on that point while I disappear shortly.
Okay. Well,
But yes, messenger raven acquired.
hmm. Well, maybe not entirely great news for Horak, but
Right.
some news nonetheless.
I will be right back. I shall let you ruminate on ideas and thoughts and questions you may all have.
Okay. I don't have any questions. I want to go to bed.
Acquire my
While
key.
he's not here.
Yeah.
Should we all just run back in and grab a pelt each?
No.
Right, yeah. I
And the
agree.
wolf's still there.
Have fun.
Okay, I am the dungeon master. Would you like to roll for stealth?
Yeah.
Oh,
Go on then.
so I rolled 17 nat 20s.
Wow, that's incredible. You all get a pelt each.
Cool.
And each of those wolves was somehow carrying a bag of 200 gold.
You go back and find
bag
all of the wolves
1,000
dead.
gold.
Hang on
And
a
let
second,
me just check the legendary
my
magic
God,
weapons.
I found my lost daughter sitting in that tree.
Oh, fantastic.
Let's
That's
go.
great news.
That's what the raven was carrying attached to the note.
Yes.
Just carrying
Just
sage.
a little paperclip icon at the bottom. You click on it and a kid pops out.
Suddenly,
Oh.
Attachments were invented before emails, guys.
suddenly a liger appears.
Not alone.
I reactionary smash its face.
High reactionary help.
I'm going to find the nearest cliff and jump off it.
Yeah. It's about a day and a
Yeah.
half north.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
I just killed my child. I just
Wait, is that-
killed my kid?
Wait. Did he just say that Are you talking about a coastal cliff?
Yep.
As in, this forest is only a day and a half wide?
Well, with Neves, I travel through my favourite terrain quicker.
I mean, that's not far.
Well, my daughter isn't here, so goodbye, cruel world.
Maybe she's
Wait.
in the ocean.
What? I must say, whilst I asked you to ruminate on things, I didn't mean to make decisions while I wasn't here.
No, we were
No.
just fucking about.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
We all,
Yeah.
we all went back and got
What are
a
you talking
pelt.
about? I was the end.
Hi.
We all got a pelt.
You've
each and we
decided
all
she's
found
not here.
200 gold. No.
And this one dead
yeah.
wolf taught me magic.
Who taught you magic?
This one dead wolf.
Oh, the one dead wolf. Could have
And
at
my
least gone
horns
with a
have been
live one.
replaced with smaller hammers.
The horns have been replaced with machine guns. So yes, messenger raven acquired.
I won't go sleep.
You're going to have a rest, a
Good
short
idea.
rest.
Yeah.
Or even a longer one. What are we on time wise?
Mid-afternoon.
Okay.
I could do with a short one then. Little napski and a snack.
Mm-hmm.
Take a
My
short one.
worry
of
is
course.
if we won't take too long, whatever they're doing up there, it's going to be over by the time we get there.
Mm.
Mm,
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, someone let the Minecraft villagers out again.
Uh-huh. As you
How
think,
many emeralds do you have?
as you think that thought, you realise that, of course, that it's going to be a good day and a half's ride at least. Ride, I say, travel. So, if whatever's happening's happening now, I don't think 1 hour's going to have hindered. Oh, we made it just in time because we didn't have that 1 hour's rest. I think with a day and a half before you get there, anything that might be going on is probably gonna have gone on.
Would we just get to the car, alternate travel, like driving
That's
between
going to be my suggestion.
the meditaty boys, and then we just fought a long rest on the way
Sleep
there?
in the back. Sleep in the back of the car.
You'd have to go round.
Well, you can't bring the cart through a forest.
How long would round take?
With Neve.
Like 4 days. Well, with Neve, 3
With
days.
the Neve Express?
Yeah,
So
a
we'd
day
need 2
and a
days.
half straight through, or 3 days with Neve, which is half time. So it'd be like 6 days to get all the way around it.
Fucking hell, Neve, you are so lazy.
Excuse me. I can just go by myself.
In that case, I think long
Fine.
resting and then walking through would be better and take us 2 days.
Yeah.
Almost.
But what about Hoss and Cart? Can we leave them for 2 days?
He can sit.
4 days because you'd have to get back.
True, 4 days.
What if we leave the cart and bring Hoss with us? Battle Hoss for a day. 4 days.
Got a wheel clamp or anything.
You've got to remember that Oron's fucked.
Yeah. What do you consider me?
That's why I'm thinking of bringing Hoss. You can ride on
Put me on
Hoss.
horse.
Because I'm sure going
Whilst the infection
Boone is
fucking
also
destroys me.
for a hole in your stomach.
Alright. So I think the mass injured should go around. Scouts maybe go through. And then meet us halfway. What are we saying?
Not quite sure that will work out.
No.
We're either all going to have to go around because we're fucked, or we're all going to have to go through and really risk it. Torres is fucked. I'm fucked. Boone's fucked.
I vote the
What
long way
sort of-
around. Fuck it.
Yeah,
What's the surrounding forest like? Is it like an Arctic-y tundra, or is it like
It's not. It's
grassland?
no.
or-
You're not in the snow area. It's normal forestish. It's just cold. The trees are
There's one
thick,
big-
thick, tall boys.
Thick, girt, sprucey boys.
Yeah.
Big
So
old
like,
redwoods.
I mean,
How many
It-
C's thick are we talking?
how many like? If a normal tree is 1 C thick, these trees are like 3 Cs.
Pretty thick.
God damn.
Them trees
So I'm
gotta move.
thinking,
I'm
If
glad
we-
to sap.
and the healthiest of us go with Neve straight through the forest. I go back with the wounded and take the car. I am proficient in Arctic, mountain, and forest land, so I don't know if I can sort of skim the edge and get through that way to speed it up without Neve.
I don't really want to split up. Last time we did that, I nearly died.
That's okay, I'm halfway there.
Then there's a good chance you will die.
As everyone knows, regardless of being a D&D player or not, splitting the party is always the best idea.
Yeah,
And we split
When
up
in doubt,
into
spread
6
out.
separate teams.
get twice as much done.
6 separate teams, 1 each.
When in doubt, spread it out.
Okay,
Well, I mean-
if that's the choice, I'm going straight to the fucking swamp.
I was
Yeah,
going
see you
to-
later. I'm going south, boys.
I was going to
I'm
suggest
going home.
I just go scout while all of you rest up.
No one goes along.
Yeah, I can go scout as well because I took 5 HP on that entire fight. So yeah, I'm good.
Because I'll be
And yeah, I was the
Um,
bad guy.
in my favorite terrain, which is the forest. There's like out of character. I'll be faster even while moving stealthily when I'm by myself. So
Strange that a desert cat enjoys it in the forest.
That's why she's called Neversummer, because she doesn't like the desert.
Yeah. What a fucking weird cat.
How did her parents know that when she was born?
Because she's a white tiger.
Just came out and just went, close the fucking blinds.
Well, she wasn't born in the desert. There isn't just
Oh,
desert in Carrick.
Fucking up, mate.
Shot in here, isn't it?
Put the fucking fans on. Fucking hell.
Shot in here, is it me?
I say take a short rest and we'll go north. We'll just do the cart line. If the horse dies, then the horse dies.
I can't say that about horse.
We can take the horse with us.
He dies.
Just
So
let
Boone
me-
is a
just-
perfectly acceptable loss.
You
not the
weren't
horse.
there during this conversation, sir.
Just let me go and scout ahead. I'm probably the healthiest one out of all of us. And I'll be back very soon.
I'll join you.
Well, I'm
Oh.
taking at least 4 hours for myself.
I'm just going to shrug and keep walking towards the cart because I'm getting a bit pissed off.
I do walk towards the cart.
What's the rest of you doing?
Following Neve.
Yetis!
Yetis!
Following me.
Yay.
Yetis again.
Surprise.
I will actually. I don't think I have done it yet. Yeah, so I'll actually. Second wind, because why not?
Yeah, did you get,
So-
excuse me, did you get that back on a short rest?
Mm-hmm.
You might as
Yeah.
well.
Yes.
Might as well. If you're about to rest anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna second wind and then short rest.
So, are we saying you
before I head
guys-
out.
You took a short rest for an hour while you had all this chat, just so you can all regain a bit of health points and chisel,
Yep.
and then you will do your splitting up and head into the cart, etc. So spend your short rest or long rest. It's the same spending of hit dice if you need to.
Yeah, I will
But of course-
spend.
Spend key points to regain health.
I'll spend 1d12 and 1d10.
Right toe.
I second winded and then had a nap.
Yeah.
So that brings me back to
London.
139. Yeah, back to 139 out of 144.
Oish.
Excuse me.
Okay, so Neve and Zeron are heading northward bound.
We are.
And I rolled incredibly badly. I had to use all of my fucking hit die to even get close to max HP.
So I'm just gonna make it clear that I'm moving stealthily.
Yes.
Yeah, what-
since
what
it's
else-
my since it's my favorite terrain, I can move at normal speed, even though I'm sneaking.
Yeah, I think you mentioned. Did you mention something when you're on your own?
Yeah,
I'll-
that's
I'll
a
say-
thing.
Yeah, I'll say whatever the on your own thing. I'll allow it because it's just Zeron going with you. Like he's a stealthy
tiny,
guy.
he doesn't even
Yeah,
count.
you can- if needs be, you could just scoop
I
him up a
can-
bit, and you can move stealthily together.
I can
and
hide inside, technically, as well.
Neve's space.
Yeah.
Inside
Just
me.
gonna stand on our foot.
Wait, what?
I did
Had
just
to
have
sta-
to tone it down a bit.
Just crawl into my backpack.
Yeah,
Well, no,
crawl
I-
into
I
my
can-
backpack. Okay, so what I'm going to need from Neve and Zeron, as you guys, I guess you're just heading north towards the smoke-ish,
Mhm.
Yes.
and your
Avoiding
aim
the clearing
is
where the
to...
wolves are.
Okay, good stipulation. Okay,
Well, they were. We don't know they're still there.
so I'm going to need 2 survival checks with advantage. and then we'll say 2 perception checks for one for the first half, one for the second half.
Okay, that is
Survival with advantage.
21.
Sorry, mate. I should have been clear. The advantage is because you're both there, kind of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's cool.
I should have said Neve, give me survival checks because it's her favoured terrain. Yeah.
Yeah, you do that. I'll do the perception, can I? Oh, no, we both got to do
Yeah,
perception.
both. You can both do perception each, 2 of them.
Okay, so how many survival did you want?
2 survival with advantage.
Okay.
And then 2 perception checks each.
So the first one was 21.
Okay.
Second one is 23.
Okay. It's a good job you stipulated the wolves, because that was... you notice you can't help, like, curiosity killed a cat. You can't help but skirt nearby-ish, knowing that that's a landmark and that there's the river-ish to follow. As you head by, you notice that the clearing is now clear. And as you head north, you notice that the bodies of the dead wolves are still there currently. The perception check, that's your first perception check to keep an apple pie out. Your second perception check, as you are heading further north, whilst trying to be... Oh, give me stealth checks as well. Now you're heading into more unfamiliar territory as you go further north.
So
Nat 20 for 31.
Delicious.
That is 24.
Okay. So you're heading briskly northward bound. You will have to camp. I'll say after that first half, you will have to camp for the night as you travel in. You get halfway through, set up camp, blah, blah, blah. It'll be a cold night. Because if you're going stealthily, you won't be able to set a fire or anything. But I'll say if you want to, like, fuck it, but be clever about it and maybe get up a tree. Neve, you can climb up and carry on. Zeron. You get up a tree.
Carry on, fucking hell.
You'll notice
He can cuddle up. It's okay. I got fur.
You notice as you get higher up in the trees that a lot of these trees have like platforms to sit and or stand on, which makes sense because of the Aarakocra. It's not every tree, but a lot of them. So they basically just watch points in trees. They fly between tree to tree. There's somewhere for them to stand or sit and shoot from, and it's a lot of the trees. You can tell that this wasn't like a random thing. This is like been set up, and then they get a little bit more sparse as you get away from the wolf area. But you get up into one of the trees. There's a bit of a landing platformy where you can maybe dash a bit of rope around and just sit on the platform just to keep yourself from falling out while you sleep. And you have a restful night without having to fuck about because you're not on ground level. So if you guys want to mark off a long rest, do what needs doing there to regain health or spend hit dice and then regain them so you don't get your exhaustion, you know the deal by now. And then you can carry on into the second leg of your journey as you head north for the rest of the day. The other survival check is a 23, so that's fine. You make your way through. And whilst you notice that there are spatterings of wolves, the further north you get, it's not many. You get the vibe that these wolves have there's such a big number of them because they're all kind of collected in that more we can protect them all if they're closer together kind of area. That's why in this whole ass forest, the majority of them were all in that area-ish. And wherever the alpha is, teehee, but you don't know where that is. As you head further north, you don't really see a lot. You're trying to be stealthy, you're keeping to yourselves, you're just making your way north. The further you get north, the visibility of that smoke becomes a little bit clearer. But into this second day, it's more tail end of fire still burning as opposed to still actively raging. And then as you reach within a few hundred meters after another day's travel, you will find out shortly, as we meanwhile skip back to the other group. As Neve and Zeron give you friendly nods, and then Neve, Naruto runs with Zero on her shoulders northward. What are you guys all doing?
Sleeping.
Yeah.
Back to Hoss and Cart.
I'm having a fucking stroppy kip
Same.
because I don't want to split up, but we still split up.
Yeah. Which direction are you going? Western around towards the cold bit, or eastern around towards the sea bit?
Whichever way is
We're moving
quicker.
anywhere.
You wouldn't be able to
Am I-
tell which is quicker. You're basically determining towards the coast or towards the snow.
Yeah, weren't we just going to stay and wait for the scouts to get back?
Oh, you're just staying there. Okay. Okay, cool.
Not going anywhere, just staying in the cart and having a little kip.
So you know that it's gonna be like
Main.
2 days before they're back. You know, a day and a bit there, a day and a bit back. Like, it's gonna be a while of waiting. So if you want to have achieved anything, I mean, we can get like two, 3 training fucking things in if you want.
I would like
Otherwise,
to relieve my exhaustion and try and get some of those.
yeah,
lovely dice
right. So
back.
we'll do that then. We'll do 3 bouts of training, and we can double check your injuries and try to alleviate points from them as we can. So, cardiac injury, blah blah blah. Yeah, your exhaustion will go. There doesn't mention anything else about it, so we'll just say after a long rest that one's you fix the exhaustion, you fix the cardiac thing, whatever. T's horrible scar kind of settles in. You have a look at it with your medical shizzle, the 3 medical proficient boys there. There's not a lot you can do for it because the claw's cut deep. You just have to kind of stop it from getting infected and stuff. But ultimately, he's horrific scar boy.
Unfortunately, you're just going to have to be radical forever.
That's it. We'll say Bard, somebody can make. I'll say because there's 3 of you, you can do it with advantage, but someone needs to make a DC 15 medicine check. You can make 2 of them.
I'll do it. Because I have, well, we all have, don't we, on the medicine?
You're all proficient in medicine, yeah. But whoever does it can do it with advantage. In fact, fuck it, there's 3 of you. You can do 1 each. Let's have a bit of fun with it. So 1 medicine check each with advantage. Obviously Jack, Haldir, and Oran.
30-20.
Okay.
23.
Okay.
16 plus 7.
26.
Nice. Yeah, so that's 3 out of the 10 successes. Bard, if you want to mark that down somewhere. After 10 successes, the wound heals. If any of the medicine checks are a critical success, it stops festering. But because of those 3 checks, we'll count that as 3 days, so you have lost 3 off your maximum hit points. You lose a point every day until it's fixed. So you've got 3 of them boxed, but you've lost 3 off your maximum. What I will say is, once all 10 successes are back, you get those hit points back. So if you start failing, you're going to keep losing a hit point every day until you get the 10 passes. Yeah? And your pierced stomach. So once you complete a long rest, you must make a constitution save. If you spend 5 days doing nothing but resting, it heals. So you are 3 days into the 5. I won't make you do the poison bollocks. It's unless you want to.
Oh, go on. Let's see if Oren
if
wanders off in the middle of the night if due to a fever.
Yeah, go on then. Give me 3 then. If you've done the 3 days for successes, give me 3 con saves.
Oh, that's no fun. 9 plus 4, 13, and 12 plus 4, 16.
Yeah, 1 more.
13 on that one. 13 plus 4, 17.
So those the 3 days requisite. You've got 3 successes towards your festering wound, and you didn't succumb to poison.
And that's 3 out of 5 days done resting.
3 out of 5 days done resting, yeah. This is just to bosh through a load of shit while the guys are away until they get back to you. And then we'll do 3 bouts of training for you guys. So, Haldir, give me a D8.
5.
5, no bits. Knock off 2 gold. Another D8.
2.
Close, no bits. Give me knock off 2 gold and 1 more.
6.
6. What was the 8-hour thing? Because you might as well spend the 8 hours if you're not doing fuck all else.
8 hour was you can get it on a 1 or 2.
A 1 or a 2. So you did get one then.
Okay.
So the D8 is done. So do a roll, a D6. On a 1 or a 2, you get that one.
1.
Nice. So you're down to your D4s, and you've knocked off 6 gold total, yeah?
I have indeedly do. This Boone, as soon as he doesn't have his testes on, he's learning.
Yeah, Boone, D12, or on. Say we'll do the 8 hours, fuck it. So you get a 2. So he's done his D12.
Come on, Booney boy.
A D10.
He is going to tell you to fuck off.
I hate you.
7.
And then 1 more D10.
A 3.
A 3, no bits there. Still making progression though. Zeron, D10.
He's learned off 5
Can
times.
we still do it even though we're not?
Oh, sorry, no, yeah, you guys are travelling. I'll say you guys, because it's just insight, and Neve's learning, and it's with you, so it's still, yeah. We'll say you guys, because you're concentrating, it'll just be 2 during the rests, and the rest of it's travelling, so you can, and you won't, it'll just be the 4 hours rather than the 8 hours, but yeah, so give me a D10.
Me D10.
Yeah.
9.
9. Concentrating more on the travel. Knock off 2 gold.
You know.
And then another D10. And it'll be another 2 gold if you just want to do 4 while you're there.
Do I bother though?
Might as well.
Fuck it. 7.
Yeah.
God.
Neve. D4.
2.
And 1 more D4.
1.
Nice. There's one of your ones, your D4s. And then knock off 2 gold total because you had the help from Zeron, so it's cheaper. And Auron. D8.
Hello. D8.
Yep.
3.
No bits. 2 gold. Another D8.
8.
No bits. 2 gold. 1 more D8.
6.
No bits. So 6 gold off. No progression. All right. Okay, that's the training done.
Well, I don't get to start learning something new. Go.
What's your intelligence mod?
+1, but I'm not learning anything now at the moment.
Yeah, so it's you've learned the 1. So for now, it's like Horak. He's learned his 1 for his +1. So for now.
Right. I thought it meant that you could only learn one thing at a time.
No, it's just you could learn 1 new thing.
I learned warrant tricks.
Yeah, what I might say is that when you level up again, you can then learn something else because it's probably going to be a while. Whereas the intelligence mod, if you've got like a +3, you could learn 3 things before leveling up. You know, we'll do it like that because it's cool to learn new shit, but I don't want you to all just spam fucking proficiencies. Okay, let me post that in there. Anything else you guys want to have achieved, or you just straight resting these?
I expend some of my hemp and rope to set up snare traps around the edge of the forest.
Certainly can. Give me survival checks.
How many?
I will say it'll cost 5 feet per trap, Or what kind of trap? Is it like a tripwire or like an actual
Like an actual snare.
snare? So it'll be 10 feet per trap then. So however many you want to make.
3. What checks did you say?
Survival. One survival check per trap, so it'll be 3.
2 16s and a 19.
Yeah, you set up the traps. You believe that should someone come a knocking, that they would be a working trap. And then knock off another 30 feet of your rope. How much of your rope have you got left?
14 after this.
Nice. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actively use shitloads of their rope. I love it. It's more just, I've got 50 feet. Bosh, I can climb up a wall if I need to.
I can now climb up a shorter wall.
Okay, so with you guys being chilling, that'll be your time passage of, if you have a think of anything else you might want to achieve, simple stuff, you've done training. You've basically done like 3 bouts of 8 hours of training, so like most of your time spent. Horak's done some traps. If you guys want to converse about anything.
Okay, can I spend the rest of my hemp rope to set up some smaller ones to maybe catch food?
Yeah.
How many?
Wait, what are the big ones for?
Yeah.
Well, bigger food and potential threats.
Tabaxi children.
Well, I mean, it's a bonus if we catch a Tabaxi child. Neve's not here to stop us from killing it. I mean,
is this your kid? No, where'd you find out?
So we were really hungry. However, does this pelt look familiar?
I'm just wearing a new lion skin jacket. No, nothing. Sorry. So what would it be for the small little anime?
Well, I'll say nature for.
How many can I get out of 14 feet?
We'll say 3 feet per small trap.
I will do 4. 30, 20, 19, fucking 2 on that one.
Yeah, 2 of them you set up.
And then a 15.
Yeah, 15's fine. And then one of them, as you're setting it up, you pull it a bit too taut, trying to get the tension right, and it just snaps. Like, oh, fuck.
I've got 2 feet of hemp and rope left. Fuck yeah.
I'll say because of the snapped sections, you can have 2 feet back.
I've got 4 feet of hemp and rope left. Fuck yeah.
Okay. So, what were you going to say, Oran? You wanted to do a bit of light
foraging for nuts, berries, stuff to sort of like not have to use our rations.
I'm going to warn him about my snare traps.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said
caught
that.
an Oran. We caught an Oran. Let's go.
Yeah, give me survival checks. I'll say you can do 3 for the time period you've not spent like training. You can do some bouts of.
If I go in the forest and do it sort of like on the edges, will I get a bonus for my natural terrain?
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it with advantage.
Because I'm going to need it. Survival, that's an 11 plus 3, 14.
Okay, 14.
17 plus 3, 20.
Yeah.
And 16 plus 3, 19.
Okay, yeah. You have a scooch about, and whilst it's mostly bushes and flowers and weeds rather than stuff from the trees, you do gather some bits and bats and bobs. You reckon that whilst there was no defined specifics on the foraging bounty thing, you reckon you've got some, whether it'll be enough to count towards the whole bounty, but you've definitely got some bits that you could either use for your own stuff or keep towards the bounty. You got some bits and bobs.
Cool.
Yeah. Jack, Haldir, anything you guys want to do while you're bing chilling?
I'm going to play solitaire for about 3 days.
Yeah, you whip out your deck. You got a deck of cards?
I certainly do.
Yeah, you whip out your deck of cards and play solitaire. What's that game you're playing? Everyone inquires. Not unless anyone else is proficient with decks of cards, you might understand the logistics behind solitaire.
I am, but I'm not there.
I teach Boone how to play solitaire.
Boone just looks at you, daft.
Starts ripping up the cards.
Yeah, just occasionally when you
I was chewing them.
He just tilts his head like, huh?
Interesting. Just occasionally stands up and wafts his tail and spreads your solitaire around. Oh no!
That's why it's taken me 3 days to play a game of solitaire.
What is this peasant game?
So, Jack, anything minor that you want to achieve before we get to the what the homies say?
Not that I can think of.
It's meditation, practicing your
Punch in a tree.
What could I do with the brewer's supplies if I went and gathered some stuff from the forest?
I mean, having a proper brew, you could probably make some like simple, nicer than the Goliath gave you tea and stuff. With actual proper brewer's supplies, it's less of just boiling nettles to make a tea and actually like trying to make an acceptable tea. And yeah, you achieve that. If you want to give me a brewer's supplies roll to see how nice the tea is.
What is that? Just a straight roll?
It'll be what are we saying for brewer's supplies? Probably intelligence, because you've got to use your brain. So it'll be D20 plus intelligence plus proficiency. I'll add supply things to people's sheets because you're actually using them now.
22.
22? Yeah, you make a nice fruity berry and herb based tea. It's nice to just have a sup and a warm drink in this cool environment while you're just chilling by the cart.
And I'll be playing some flute as well.
Yeah, play a little bit of flute. I will warn you. You are running drastically low of hoss supplies because you haven't bought any for fucking ages. Unless you bought any in Coleraine Village, and I can't remember that. But what I'll say is,
split the bounty and say like 230, was it 230 to each of us, and there was like 6 gold left.
You had
There's
three.
20
You
gold
had
left.
330. Yeah, so you were going to keep 20 for. You mentioned horse
Using it for the
supplies.
car.
T mentioned
but
armor for
we never
Warren
actually
and
did it.
Hoss, but you never actually did it.
And Boone.
And Boone, yeah.
But 20 gold's not going to get us armor for 3 animals.
It will. It might be made of paper.
I mean, everything on Warren's purely cosmetic. I'm sure if he takes a smack whilst wearing full steel plate armor, he's going to die anyway.
So yeah, just bear in mind what
Rams
I'll say is, if like dependent on what you guys do next, you are noticing Hoss supplies are getting very low. You could probably placate with rations, but it's not horse food, so you know. Just to bear that in mind.
Let him eat the grass.
Well, yeah, he'll eat grass and stuff, but you know, he
Need
needs
that
to
premium
eat.
hay.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Needs the good. So
Hay and oat cakes.
yeah, with you
Plus
guys
horse care. passing
passing the time, awaiting news from your friends, wondering how long do we wait before we just write them off. We cut back. Shibbididoo, dibbididoo, dibbididoo. As you guys get to within a couple of 100 feet of what you were determined to be the origin of the fire, you look up quite impressed to see that these kind of rudimentary footholds and that you slept upon in the trees, the watchtowery things, have developed into
Ewok village.
basically a up in the trees kind of village. And whilst it's impressive to see, the closer you get, you realise that it is, at this point, entirely burnt out. The closer you get still, you start to see Aarakocra corpses.
Cooked?
Some have been.
Is it salvageable?
If you want to approach a cooked corpse and taste it would taste like chicken. But no, once you get within a couple 100 feet, yeah, what is quite apparently now the Arakocra village in the northern forest near the coast has come under siege, and it seems quiet until you actually get in, but you're a couple 100 feet away. You can see it in the distance. Smouldering buildings, some remnants of smoke. Unmistakable, hung by ropes from trees, hung up in trees by wings. Corpses of Arakocra.
Can I have a quick look around and see if there's any living things, any kind of creature, humanoid, animal?
You're just gonna have a look towards the village or around you.
Yeah. Well, a bit of both. In immediate vicinity.
Immediate
and
vicinity.
then in the general direction of the village.
Okay. Give me. It's kind of investigation closer by, I suppose. You're investigating if there's anything nearby, and then you'd be perceiving if it's further away. So.
Right, investigation. I ain't seen shit. No, I can re-roll that. Still ain't seen shit. Looking in the distance. Perception 30-20.
Okay. At this distance, you don't see much of any movement. It seems quiet. Just the wind between the trees, the occasional sound of wildlife, quiet, small. And then while you're thinking about it, you reflect back on the wailing that the Arakocra were making, and the noises that they can make. There's certainly no calling out. There's no wailing, crying. All seems quiet.
On the Western Front.
Mm.
I will start to approach carefully, so still going stealthily, but make my way towards the burned down area of the forest.
Yeah, give me and you'll notice obviously them being winged. There's no ladders to get up or anything like that. They just fly up. They're all a good 60, 70 feet high in the trees with
That's okay. I can climb a tree.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, just for clarity, there's no ladders.
It was an Arakocra civil war.
There's no rope bridges or anything between them. It's just buildings built onto trees because obviously they just fly between the buildings. So, but yeah, give me stealth checks to approach.
27.
25.
Okay. Carefully start to make your way towards the larger trees with the buildings on.
And while we're going, I would like to keep an eye out for any sort of movement.
Yeah, give me perception check.
Hard to read when it's dark. 22.
Okay. As you approach, there doesn't appear to be much of any movement at all. And as you get closer, you can now see that any of the Arakocra that have been rope tied or pinned with pitons to trees have been put there as a message or intentional. There are, from what you can see as you get closer, approximately 12 in various states of wound and burning, dead corpses on the ground of the forest floor. You don't sense any movement.
Shall we continue?
Well, I don't know if we will find much. This is horrible. But I suppose we can see if we can find anything that may give us some information, but we're definitely too late.
It's better to look and find nothing than not look and miss something.
Yeah. But I just don't know what we could be looking for. I doubt they'll have left a note.
It's unlikely.
As you're talking and kind of stealthily wheeling round the outskirts, you notice that on one of the trees, one of the Aarakocra that have been pitoned to a tree is Arancina.
Hmm.
God no.
They've clearly come under siege, and they clearly weren't ready for it.
Is there anything lying around that might give us some indication on the attackers? Like any weapons left behind, or
There are quite a number of arrows in trees, in the ground. You can almost see patches of where you kind of try to think of how things may have gone down, and you imagine streams of arrows would have been as someone's perhaps tried to run, and multiple shots have gone as they tried to hit them. Shots at trees where people may have been behind trees and they've shot at the trees. There are, as you look and inspect, you can see that there are wounds in the trees that could be indicative of like climbing claws, where so it probably wasn't claw type, it wasn't creatures that have done this. People have climbed up, and there's a number of them on a number of the more burnt out buildings, so you imagine they've clawed up and burnt out the obviously wooden and thatch housing. And then, of course, the rest of the most of them, these trees that have been burnt with the houses on, have continued to burn up the tree. Weaponry, there's some swords. There are, as you give me investigation checks now. You're basically in the village or underneath the village.
19.
Yeah, Zeron, you're kind of keeping an eye out, not really seeing much different in detail. But Neve, as you investigate,
I ain't seen shit.
you do find 2 bodies that have both have puncture wounds in their shoulders, which you would imagine have been where they've been gripped by Aarakocra claw, picked up, and their bottom halves are not in the right directions, where you imagine they've been picked up and dropped and thus broken.
Right.
They are elven.
I knew it.
They have black hair. And they have kind of war paint around the eyes, which appears like, and 2 lines that come off. No obvious defining markings on clothing. They have like studded leather armor. They have short swords and long bows strewn around them, where it's obviously they've tried to make attacks and then have fallen. As you further investigate, you find more towards the east of the village, the east end of the village, now destroyed. what looks like a large constructed and mounted crossbow, which you imagine is probably what was used. Whether there's more of them, you don't know, but it must have been this kind of contraption that has one-shot the birds out the air, basically. And you can see that they're, whilst it has now obviously been attacked and destroyed, there's claw marks all across it and it's broken apart. You can see a couple of pieces of ammunition, and they are like thick fucking javelin bolts with very sharp metal tips, like anti-air bolts, basically.
So we've at Shate. Oh shit, Haldo's not here.
But as anticipated,
Hmm.
you were too far away when it happened.
Around the edges of this burned down village, are there any tracks that one could make out?
There are quite a lot of humanoid-looking tracks in the locale, here, there, and everywhere, going off in various directions. As you investigate it more, I won't make you roll, but it appears like obviously this machine's been wheeled in from somewhere. It's covered in like leaves and stuff as well, so they've obviously tried to keep it hidden to a degree. There's loads of tracks in and around this area. People have obviously been running around as the fights ensued, etc. But tracks that lead off in particular directions, you imagine they've tried to hide their tracks because it was obviously a surprise attack. There's no, oh, they went that way, let's all follow the, There are some tracks that head northeast, which would be, as you know, out towards the coast. If it were to go completely in that direction.
Do we follow them? We don't know what it is, but
There's
regardless of
no-
whatever it is, it's without the significant weaponry that it used to take down the birds, at least.
Well, but there's not really a clear direction to go. And there's just the two of us. It's hard to say how many there were attacking this place. Just by the
Oh, yes,
tracks alone.
we don't know. Yeah, that's a good point.
We could be marching right into an army for all we know, if we go that way. I would like to have a look at these two elven bodies again. DM, I would like to search them for anything that may be of use.
Yeah, give me investigation checks.
In that 20, so 21.
Natural 20. You search through their pockets. They don't have a lot. You get the vibe quite quickly that they were probably like, if this was a unit or a contingent or a group or whatever, they've come fit for purpose. They've got their weapons, they've got their armor. As I will say, as daft as it sounds, but it's probably something they would do. And because you got a nat 20, whilst you are exploring, you cannot help but notice a small insignia on their underpants.
Underpants.
On
They
their
put name tags in their clothes.
on their undercrackers.
What does it look like?
Their underloins, however you should wish to call them. They have the King family crest.
Bitches. Okay.
Bitchin' Elvish.
Oh,
it's
hell
the
no.
Kings again.
Who is forcing these
Um,
people to wear matching underpants?
I mean, The kings love themselves. What can I
I
say?
would probably say Mr. and Mrs. King, yeah.
Yeah.
You never know when your shoulders will have their trousers ripped clean off.
Welcome to the king. Welcome to the king army. Here's your complimentary pair of undies. You can.
That really wasn't that funny.
You can.
Does it have to be a thong?
You can.
Usually you
has
sign
to be
up
a
to the
thong,
military
yeah.
for like a bonus of like some monetary kind. Oh my god! Do you hear you signed up to the King military? You get a free pair of crundies.
It's actually just a string belt. Where does my cock go?
I mean, it's one of that. I'm only giving you that because it's a natural 20. Ultimately, these guys have come fit for purpose. But yeah, like elven, long, straight black hair.
Can I cut off the piece of fabric that has the insignia on it?
Yeah,
It's in front of the
Just
penis.
take the lot.
if you don't want to take
No.
the whole undies,
Full grundy.
It's just grab his grundies, mate.
I'm not undressing a corpse.
You won't
I
mind.
just- yeah, he won't mind. I will.
Don't undress it. Just bring the legs back.
No, I just want the piece that has the insignia on it.
yeah, you can do that. You can cut the section off.
Get a nice flash up asshole before you leave.
it's at the front.
No.
It's at the front.
They've got them on backwards.
Roll for Elvin Johnson.
The insignia feels weird on my penis, so I put them on backwards.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah. So,
Right, anyway, we're detracting. We're trying to do something here. We're talking about Elven cock. What are we doing? Should we head back and report then? Just let the other guys know.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything more we can do. And while we're going through the forest, I haven't seen anything that would lead me to believe that Sage might be here, so I don't see a reason in staying. We might as well head back.
Well, if you insist, then
Oh, we can keep an eye out on the way back as well, but
of course.
I haven't seen anything.
All right then, DM. We're going to slide back through the forest and keep a lookout for any little cat, or probably not little cat anymore.
yeah.
Mid-sized cat.
Okay.
Meow.
As you head back for the rest of the day, you don't find a lot in this northern half. Head up a tree again. Similarly, tie yourself to the tree in one of these high holds to keep yourself off ground level whilst you get your sleepies in. Again, if you want to, you won't have lost any more hit points or whatever, but again, if you need to do your health-based stuff and then mark off another long rest, give me survival checks and perception checks on the way back.
Survival. Yeah, mine is not great either. 17 for survival.
Yeah, survival 8. And perception, that's better. 28.
19 for perception.
Okay. So, as you are heading back through the forest, you're keeping your lookout, you're tracking. All you can think about is Sage. Like, oh, could she have been here? This is a dangerous forest. Like, I hope she's not been here. Where could she have gone? We kind of, like, we've followed this kind of direction. Have we come the wrong way? What do we do? Where do we go? And as the day goes by, and as you are passing through the forest, as you are passing your way through a section of the forest which appears to be nearby a cave, you kind of can't help but look around and look over. And as you look near one of the bushes, you find a piece of lint cloth caught in a bush.
I'm going to point it out.
I'm going to go over and pick it up. Does it look familiar?
Give me investigation.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You kind of look at it. You give it a bit of a snifter. Seems pretty familiar.
You said this was in front of a cave.
Nearby a cave.
Immediately look on the ground for tracks. Any little paw prints?
Yeah, give me your survival with advantage.
Can I help in any way?
Yeah, I mean, I can't give double advantage, but
Yeah, she already got advantage. So
23.
Not really. You have a look that you do find some kind of trackage, but it's not like, ooh, tabaxi tracks. It's like, could have been a lot of small-ish, animal-ish. It's certainly smallish, animal-ish, but certainly not like fresh tabaxi tracks.
It's gonna be the wolf cave. Goodbye, you two. Goodbye.
Ah, woo.
Sage is the alpha.
She tamed a pack of wolves. Oh, I'm so proud.
I'm so proud.
I'm gonna look at the cave and then at Zeron, kind of a pondering expression on my face. Do you think we should check?
You muted, mate.
sorry. Can I have a look into the cave? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how much am I going to shit me pants when I look into this cave? So I'm brave. I'm a halfling. I'm brave.
Do you both go? Or just...
Yes.
Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Yeah, fuck it.
Yes,
Strike
we
up a
both
tinderbox
go.
on a torch.
Okay. You both got dark vision?
Yes.
I've not.
I have dark vision.
Okay, so we'll say on a scale of 1 to 10, Zeron walks up to the cave first, looks inside, pictures. Yeah, fuck that. Can't tell how deep it is, can't tell how wide it is. It's just black. Fuck that.
Oh, it's deep, alright.
Neve. Bard. Direbear with a chair. I've been expecting you.
No.
Why with the chair? Neve, you walk up to the front entrance of the cave. You have a bit of a look in, and whilst it's hard to see, even with your dark vision, it's dark as fuck in here. As you kind of take up a bit of light and cast your silhouette into the darkness, two small dots of light appear in the darkness.
Someone turned their car on.
Someone turned their car on. God damn it.
And you hear, Mama?
Oh dear.
And that's where we're going to end.
You can't.
Surprise! Surprise! Surprise!
Yay! Well,
Yeah.
I mean, spot on. 10. Well, 11, but 10.
And there we go.
Yeah.
Perfectly fucking timed. Look at that. Come on.
Sage has a car.
She's grown up so fast.
Fucking get in the Corsa. We're going home.
So I thought it was
Get
all like.
in,
It turns
Mom.
out it's a puma.
Get in, Mom.
I mean, you heard what you heard. Whether it's Sage or not, we'll find that out soon.
That's what Zeron almost did to his pants.
Mama.
Mama.
Puma.
Puma.
This is where you find it's actually a predator that's learned to mimic voices.
The last ever Aarakocra, and we're about to get freaky with it and fuck it up.
No.
I'm glad you said up at the end of that. We're about to get fruity with it and fuck it.
If anyone like in the dark turns to you and says "Mama," what is the first thing you think about? Killing.
Doctor Who.
Almost?
That's what I think about.
I mean, it is
Are
Zeron
you
you're
my
talking
mum?
about.
Considering
my
I don't
mummy.
have kids, I'd be pretty fucking freaked out if, like, out of the shadows I hear a
Mama.
No, I'm not your mother.
How
Leave.
meet my blade. Well, yes,
Oh.
we shall leave it there, everybody. A nicely timed ending on time with a. I realised my window has been wrong the entire time.
Not the window.
Little bit of a cliffhanger. What could it be? Is it good news? Is it not good news?
Never. Never
Summer.
fucking good news.
Oh, that kind of hurts a little bit. But thanks everybody for watching. We know that our boy Higgity Horak Tiggity T isn't going to be here next week, so maybe Horak can. You'll have to let us know what Horak's prerogative is. Maybe Horak can just drive the cart
Sleep.
next week and
Stand
sleep.
up against the wall and eat something.
Yeah, stand up against hard surfaces and eat. Drive the cart. Chill. But yes, well done everybody. That was that, and I believe I've rectified what I needed to rectify after last week. So yeah, thanks for watching. Much love, everyone. I will throw out the sponsors once again. For your dice needs, you can get 10% off with code AHOYFAM at Roll4. Love that. We can also review past episodes on our YouTube, youtube.com/@Terrafae. Thanks everyone for watching. Much love. We will see you next week. Bye bye, everybody.
Bye bye.
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 Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye.
It's time for Tubby No Nights.